You guys get to hear the first sip of tea. Very tasty. It is eucalyptus and honey. It's pretty good. Makes my throat feel all cozy and warm and not in pain. It's all good. Apologize for the sniffling. Gonna continue being like that. I have to announce a sad thing, chat. In my yard, there is one less tree. Tree is dead. It had fallen over, and now they have cut it up, and all that is left is a stump. POV, you're standing in line for the Avatar attraction at Disneyland. And Frost is walking through the zigzag cordoned off aisles to get to you. She'll get there eventually. Until, most terrifyingly, she stops in the center. Looks straight at you. And just starts walking into the web. Dragging a rope and metal, I don't know, metal fencing along with her. She is not afraid. Oh, 3 months in advance. Holy cow. Thanks for... Wow, 21 months. 3 in a row. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Hi folks, how's it going? Today we are playing Trails. That means we are traveling all across Erebonia, talking NPCs, doing a quest here and there, probably. 4 hours. What can I accomplish? Chat? Pointing at you with a laser light. Don't distract me. I want to get through this. Don't distract me. You understand? Here we go. Will the throat hold up? I have tea and water. Of course it will. I say, having not the best feeling throat this morning. It's fine. It's fine. Maybe I should take my inhaler. I learned that... Hi. Bye. My cat shows my door open just to walk away again. I learned that though it says emergency inhaler, it can still be used as a daily. I thought that it was just if I needed it, whatever. I mean, like if I absolutely needed it. But when I spoke with my mother about having an inhaler when I was younger, it was also just albuterol. which is, and I had it daily. So maybe I can take it daily without issue. Today trails. Later. I don't need controller firmware. It works without your PlayStation app. Here we are. This is after we finished the trial chests. All that are available to me. And we have, oh crap, that's right. That's right, I forgot. We were playing the game that was really dark. And so I had that on for you guys. Uh-oh, I fixed it! It's all better now. All better now. No worries. The Drive of the Pacific. Yeah, that game. It was a bit dark, so I had that on for you. What is this? Is there a new? I haven't checked. There is. Jen never did this one, so I don't know how I'm gonna beat Jen. World record first try. I don't know the course. I don't know how many I can miss. I guess I'll have to make some educated guesses. On which ones to miss. I don't know how many there are total. I need 22. I'm just gonna grab all of them. Don't look. Chad, don't look! That one I'm gonna miss. Just gonna go around that. Someone needs to jump. I don't know. Do I need to get slowed down from jumping? Your eyes? No, please. I didn't want to do this to you. But you've seen the worst of me. So these three are guaranteed to get because you have to follow it anyways. Guys, I don't know if I can make it. Wait, target 22. There are 22. I have to get all of them. Oh, there is no option. You just have to get all of them. I failed.
That wasn't so great.
No. Use turbo, you can catch up with it. Yeah, it's true. Of course. Okay, so I need every single one. Timer. Hang on. Can I do that while I'm... Yeah, while I'm shredding, I can. You missed more than 3? Oh, then maybe I'm good. Well, I've missed 1 so far. We'll see. Might be more than 22 flags. Maybe. We'll see. There's only 1 extra? Well, I've missed 1, so I gotta be tip-top shape gamer here. Man, that's really slow. I have to keep as much forward momentum as possible. It's hard to do. Nope. I think there is no extra. What is that? Chat, do you see that in the background? What's that square there? Is it a secret underground facility? One of the 13 factories, maybe. In Reen's backyard? Well, I'll be... that hooligan. Housing Ouroboros? Secret snowboarding bosses. Alright, alright. The entrance to the sanctuary. I see. Sanctuary. Sounds scary. I don't like it. I'm sorry. Did I hit that one? Can you? Did I miss that? How? Yeah, there was no sound for that one. I must have hit it though, because No, I missed it. What? How?
That wasn't
Okay,
so great.
note to self, you can jump over it. Great. Yeah, you can actually get enough height to go over top of them. There we go. I just have to not miss anything and I should be good. This isn't gonna be a sub 1 minute? Sub 1 minute, yeah, not sub 50 though, unfortunately. Well, I missed. Do I even need to jump there? I think I can just go around that one.
That wasn't so great.
And straight shot the next flag down the mountain on the right. If you want to optimize speed, you have to be very risky with with how close you're getting to the flags. Go faster, Reen! Lean into it! Darn it. And I like kept the speed lines for a while too there. Ooh, the hoverboard races. Yeah. Sub 55, I guess. Whoops. Come on, let's get speed. I don't know if that worked. Somehow earlier I kept speed going down. Oh, this is it. I got a lot of speed. That's not speed. Male guinea pig named Randy broke into a female-only enclosure and impregnated all 100 of them. Is that on a real website, or... I mean, go Randy! What the heck? Player! That's real. It's not on a satire website. It's old and being reposted. Huh. Oh, I lost my speed. Go, Reen. Go, Reen. I lost all my speed. I got it back. It's not too late to script green movement for this challenge. Are you saying that people have made input scripts, I'm guessing through Cheat Engine, for the snowboard races? Or time trials. Flag collectathons. Alright, just gotta go all the way over to hit that one. It's not too late to do it first. Yeah, totally. You're freaking kidding me. How did I just had to push left a little more. I'm so... I'm trying to read chat. I'd like to hear about the Trails waifu ending a marriage. I'm guessing it was just someone's obsession with the Trails series, but a specific character that really ticked off someone's partner. Or was it the other way around? The Trails lover didn't like that their partner couldn't appreciate their love for this Trails character and broke it off on their end. As a character I haven't met? Dang. It's okay, give me the gist of the story. Funniest thing about the Reddit post was that it was posted in relationship advice by the woman. So there were like 3 people in the comments who actually knew the waifu. Huh. Interesting. Amazing. You're a natural at this. Well, here's your prize. Go ahead, take it. This is new. Oh, I'll take this too. It's a new board I got in recently. Reppin' the East? Do I change boards here? Oh my. For all the waifus to end your marriage on, it was her. Oh gosh, not a very liked waifu. Not a very liked character. Or not a commonly waifu'd character. Interesting. Have you mentioned my other boards too? I can. Hi, Oodles. Hi, baby. Yes, I pet you. Oh. There you are. You love the pets? Yes, you do. It was pretty popular on the subreddit that week. It's hilarious. Enchantment. Green. Ah. And it makes enemies more likely to notice you. On the field or in battle? Doesn't say. Is it aggro or field? Like scent? Okay. Guys, as Oodles has laid down and is receiving 5-star treatment on his tummy. Oh, and he's gone. He's leaving. Goodbye. Okay, so it's sent, and also a whole bunch of interesting. Why is it time art and 2 space arts? Right? Cross Crusade is a space art. So is Phantom Phobia? No, Phantom Phobia is interesting. It's one of each of the higher element arts. Like some really good ones too. Cross Crusade is SS plus. Phantom Phobia is SS plus. These are good arts. Good Butterfly is SS plus as well. What the heck? Emma. Emma? You have Phantom Phobia here. But I don't know what else I can put here. Gives Arch Strength. Yeah, Phantom Phobia is what I want here. I could replace Dark Matter. She does not need Suction. She needs Enchantment! What art? Hi, Butter Tarts. What art Pandora give? Is that one of the... one of the multi-quartz? Her master quartz, right. A bunch of low-level... just a bunch of everything. So she has a whole bunch of all of the lower elemental arts. I guess Silverthorn. She's missing a fire art that does damage. Otherwise, she has a good mix of everything. She doesn't need Dark Matter. Other people can suck. And Dark Matter doesn't give Arch Strength. And Enchantment does. So I'll give her Enchantment for now. Wow, we 1530. Guess what? Guess what? What Butter Tarts? Does she need more art? She could get the rapid fire art away. Rapid fire art. The bell? She could rapid fire instead of using big arts, is what you're saying? Focus enemy weaknesses with lower tier arts, but do them more often. It's not bad. Bad idea. That might be a good strat. What do we have right now? We have a black bell. Which also gives Arch Strength. Could experiment to see what works. Big number equals fun? It does. Big number always fun. For now, big number fun. Who else has a bell on? Silver Bell for Crescent Mirror. That's why he has the bell on. And I think Elliot probably has a bell as well. Elliot is not with us. He's not with us any longer. I know it's sad to think about, but maybe we'll go see Elliot's grave together. Now, 3 quests this time. We could do this one right away. Just get it over with. Go kill some monster. Okay, the North Croydon Highway. Oh, wait. There's a lot of NPCs to talk to.
Where do you want to go?
We just did the Ruhr NPCs. But how do I want to do this? For the Legram monsters. Oh, the Legram monsters. I'll do that first so I don't forget. Talk to Legram NPCs, go and find the monsters I haven't analyzed. Oh. Oh. Ship is here. Let me on. We were honored to have Viscount Arsate and Prince Oliver as passengers last week. Oh yeah, that's right. They went across before heading west. We haven't heard a thing about either of them since, though, which makes me a little uneasy. Especially after the news of the Imperial Army's crushing defeat at the hands of General Le Guin yesterday. Mother is winning! I hope they weren't involved. I know, but are you sure they had? Are you sure Le Guin suffered them a crushing defeat, or is that just what the Imperial Chronicle is telling you? Well, hello. Will you be traveling with the Sutherland today? Or to Sutherland today? Oh, you're not a customer? Well, never mind then. The liner's still available if you need to use it, though. You'll find peaceful rural areas on either side of Lake Ebel. So, it's operating normally. Especially versus the trains. And thank the goddess for that. I mean, the refugees from the west and the people wanting to visit their relatives in the south, well, we've been swamped. Fortunately, we've been able to keep everything running smoothly and accommodate all of our customers. How lucky we are that the goddess is smiling on us. I hope you don't have any fake people on your boat. It's her. Ba ba ba. I wonder who this person is. This is an ancestor of Laura. You know, you can tell because of the sword. But who is this one? Who uses axes that we know? Who uses axes? I haven't seen Aurelia Le Guin fight, but maybe she uses an axe. Hey, I talked to that girl a while back. She looks so depressed. I hope she's still not mad about things I said about this town when I first arrived. That couldn't be it, right? Which girl? Uh-oh. Did you... An insult to this town is an insult to Laura. I think. Lock your doors at night, child. Beware the Laura cult. Dad told me to take a break from work, so here I am. So bored, though. Rather have too much to do than nothing. Oh, there's a girl up there who's worried about you. You could, you know, play or something. Go diving in the water. Swim with the fishes. Find Legram Antis. Never come back. And then a search team goes out looking for you. But resources are limited. They don't have much to look for you. They'll look for a week, maybe 2. But eventually the search will be called off. There's a war brewing. There are more lives at stake than 2 children who went for a swim and never came back. I'm sorry, Chloe. Your fate is sealed! Buried with the fishes! Frost, stop making up stuff in your head. Just read the dialogue. He thinks he's looking out for me, but the way he tries just shows how little he actually understands me. I did learn that Julian and the other boys have been helping around town while I was sitting here, at least. Of course, when I tried talking to them about it, I just got laughed at and teased. Ugh, boys are just the worst at any age. That's why Yuri is best. Isn't that right, Chloe? Lady Laura is life. Darn. This is all unnecessary, if you ask me. I'll just be fine out here on my own. Still, rules are rules. I suppose I'll have to let Fritz accompany me. Where in all the devil's names has Julian gotten himself now? I wish he'd help around the house once in a while, instead of going out and messing around all day. Where is Julian, huh? Dying out in the highway. 2 missing girls went swimming. 3 young boys, I think. Are they a group of 3? 2 young boys adventuring on the highway, eaten by a monster. Digested into quartz. Eventually that monster is eliminated by a bracer. That bracer takes the quartz, turns it into some art. Sepith turns it into some quartz. Throws it in their ornament. And now the souls of those 2 boys powers that bracer's ornament. Goodness gracious, Frost. I can handle escorting him on my own. There's no need to worry. You should stay and help the acting master with his work. Cool, fine by me. Just don't get lost in the fog or anything. I'm taking Sven out onto the highway now. I'm sure I'll serve as a first-rate escort. That's bracer work, buddy. Right now, anyone in town who wants to go out on the highways needs to have one of us accompany them. The monsters aren't as much of a threat as they used to be, but it never hurts to be careful. Miguel! Yosef! Miles! Miles is his name. Yeah! Took me a second. I shall hydrate. I don't know how old that hydrate message is, but I eventually noticed it. Oh, it's old because you were to hydrate just now. Great. So, you wouldn't happen to know how things are over in Heimdall, would you? This is the guy who has a wife and a daughter, and they got stuck here in Legram. They at first were all like, "Brr, that Imperial Army, stupid Imperial Army," and now they're starting to like Legram a little bit, I think. I really want to know when I'll be able to go back there. Not anytime soon, I'm afraid. We'll need to keep an eye on the situation there a while longer. But really? Sounds like I'll be stuck here for a while then. I'm part of the House of Representatives, so I should be doing what I can to end the war. I think if you went there and they would kill you, imprison you. Remember how they did that? Remember how they did that to the House of Representatives and anyone closely tied to the Chancellor? That would happen to you, Barrows. The representatives have to step up to the current leadership. But you die, Burrows. The people are in agony, Burrows. Swayed by propaganda. Biased Imperial Chronicle articles. And here you are, living the life. Living a dream in Legram. The spiritual town. Maybe it is all a dream. Nothing is real. I've heard all about what happened over in Nortia. Sounds like you all did a splendid job. Still, I can't believe Marquis Rogner being silenced by force. I can believe, okay, but I'm surprised Count Heidel Rogner fell to the same approach. Irina Reinford is a woman like no other. I'm sorry for how things ended up. Hold on, how do you know about that? Sarah is Bracer. I have my ways. Let's just leave it at that. Can't underestimate the Guild's information network. Why? How kind of you to say. Toval's working hard over in Western Erebonia, and I can't, in good conscience, sit here and twiddle my thumbs. But we fully intend to do all we can as well. Public order seems to be worsening, but as the city's completely under the Alliance's control, the sword is fairly minimal. That is in no small part due to the work of the Alliance's Chief of Staff. Keep in mind, though, there's no guarantee things will stay that way. If it was the first line... Oh, happening over in Heimdall. Riots in the streets? Weren't there riots at first? But they were called? Legram is home. Most people these days think spirits, dragons, and unicorns only exist in fairy tales, that they never roamed Erebonia. I wouldn't be so sure. Every single one of those creatures appears in this region's legends. Supposedly there was a dragon living in the mountains to the south, too. Mountains to the south. And those stone carvings on the highway are said to have been made by gnomes. Alright, you failed to mention gnomes until they become relevant in the story? Ah? Says dragons in the mountains south of Legram. We haven't seen... Oh, no, okay. We have seen one dragon. We know they exist. Oh, is that what she means by mountains to the south? Because south of Legram... But we'd have to go pretty far south, past Erebonia, is the Nebel Valley. If you ask me, they all really existed. One big dragon and one weird baby dragon, which was also the dragon, the little dragon was the big dragon, but wasn't. And also it was in a dream, not dream, that she saw the little baby dragon. Baby Ragnar in the arena. Yeah. Huh. I believe that spirits, dragons, and unicorns all used to exist in the Empire. Used to? I think that the city folk just forgot about them. Vampires too, lady. Just wait. Rosalia will be my waifu when I find her. I wonder if it's safe to go out onto the highways yet. I'm due to go out and collect some herbs, but I'm worried that it might still be dangerous. That's why they have escorts. I really want to get those herbs, though. They think there's any chance the war will wrap up soon and make my life easier. This wouldn't even be a problem if Duke Alberea wasn't messing with our trains. How dare Duke Alberea? By the way, there's news that the script for Sky Remake might be closer to the original Japanese if we're doing it in-house. Wait, so they are relocalizing it in-house, not using the same geofront. Right, geofront? No, it was Exceed that localized it. Wait, who localized the Sky games? Exceed did. That's right, Geofront was the Crossbell art games. They'll base it on the Exceed version, but change things that Exceed took creative liberty on. I imagine. Which, to me, sounds like a good thing. I need more Keikaku means plan moments. Estelle's whole character? Oh, okay. Gonna be a completely different experience then. I have no idea what Estelle's character is like in the Japanese versus the English. Hey, buddy. Hey. We've been getting thick fog more regularly of late, but that's fairly normal for this time of year. Nothing to worry about. All been lovely this recently. We need to take extra care not to anger the spirits whenever it gets like this. Yeah, but I feel like the spirits all over Erebonia are pretty mad. I don't think Legram can do much about that. You know, considering we've seen cryptids, it seems like high spiritual energy. She's just not that aggressive. No big stick ultra violence. I'll have to play it and see what her character is like to know if I like that. Because ultra violence is a meme in the Trails community. I feel like, I mean, I adore Estelle as she is, from how I know her. I'll have to see what she's like. Oh, the talking chest probably won't be there. Probably. Because that was an English-only thing, because they felt like they wanted to do that. Because they could. People all over Erebonia are talking about their courageous like wildfire lately. At least as far as we can tell from here. It's nice to see people getting so excited about something. It's the very model of airship perfection, after all. Is there any better way to fly through the skies? The captain's a woman. The helmsman's a woman. And it has Lady Laura on board. It's the best airship imaginable. Oh boy. It's like she's purposely forgetting that there are men on board. I mean, you know her character, Reen. Poor forgotten men. Thanks, Fee. Good input. Feel like she's trolling. They'll be getting the original experience of waiting for however long for the second game to come out. Oh, hi, Oodles. Hi, thanks for the follow. Top weeb, 205. What makes you a top weeb? What's the most weeb thing you are? My kitty. I love you, kitty. I love you, Oodles. My baby. Goodbye, Oodles. Goodbye, kitty. It's such a thrill to hear new updates on the Courageous' various exploits. So good luck on your travels, Lady Laura. I can't wait to hear what you do next. Is Laura with me? She is. Why didn't Laura say anything? Pardon? Oh, what the heck? Oh, hang on. I gotta clean off my keyboard. Alright, I gotta be careful. I do not want all this dust to fall into the keys! I'm talking about my piano, by the way. Not my computer keyboard.
Right.
Come on in. Come on in, Oodles. Alright. I'm gonna try and clean this keyboard. Do not step on the keys. Oodles. Don't step on the keys right now, buddy. Okay? Just wait, just wait. You can step on them in a sec. Go. Here, come here. I'll put you down.
Right.
So what happened was... Oh, okay, I'll let you out, Rules. The cover to my piano has two panels that kind of fold as you push them up.
Right.
Thanks for staying attentive, Reen. I appreciate it. I had to blow my nose. And the folding part has a little crack, so that when I haven't used my piano in a while and I didn't dust it. So when I opened up the piano door, or the cover, for the keys, it cracked open and a whole bunch of dust fell onto the keys. And so I wanted to be careful with brushing it off quick so that very little dust made it under the keys. Because I would not want that. Oh, hi, Oodles. Gonna play the piano for everybody? I should just remade Sky third first since we almost the best spot to start the Sky series. That is hilarious. That's Oodle stepping on the keyboard, by the way. I have it on and open so that anytime Oodles comes in and goes on it, you guys can hear him playing the piano.
Right.
Fun. Can you trap me anywhere? I don't think so. I think we've known that those corners cannot trap. I sent my husband off to see if he could find out anything about the situation in the capital. He's done nothing but complain since we arrived in Legram, so it's about time he moved something other than his mouth. He's so indecisive. A man of all words and no actions, I swear. He really drives me up the wall. Ah! Sometimes I wonder if he really wants to go back. He certainly doesn't act like it. Now he's just anxious. Start making the Gagarin trilogy instead of Crossbell? Wow, what a troll. Falcom, you wouldn't! Or would you? We're hearing that the Nortia province has finally declared its neutrality. Great news, isn't it? Might just be my imagination, but it feels like Legram is a little brighter today, too. Here's hoping that this is just the first of many pieces of good news on the way. This place erupted in cheers when we heard the news of Nortia's neutrality. Sure, the news might not affect us directly, but it's good news, and it's always nice to have some of that. A 2D remake of CS with sprites? Can they please do that? I really want that. Like, the cool thing about the 2D, to me, when I look back at Sky through the Crossbell arc, discounting most of the UI, which could have some uplifting and quality of life improvements, the look of the game is timeless. Because then you go to CS1, and it just looks like... it looks a little... They have good set design. They have nice... They know how to make environments. But certainly not the prettiest. A lot of the times. Don't you like early 3D game? Yeah, it depends. I think especially with the texture, the texture mod pack, CS2 looks pretty good. CS1 was a very big shift from my eyes between Azure and it. I think that's mostly the limitations of it, because they also had to have it run on a PS Vita. style and design, I think they're stunning. Fidelity isn't always the greatest. I think that's what I'm trying to say. I remember, did you check the difference between Azure PC Switch and the PS PlayStation version? I didn't, but did you guys? Ducal Maria has some terrifying Jaegers at his beck and call right now. What was their name, though? The Northern Jaegers. Yep. I've run into one or two on the highway myself. Oh, they're not exactly the friendly sort, to say the least. The Sky Sprites? I think my favorite part about early Trails games are the monster sprites. The sprites. Not the 3D models, the sprites. Some of the 3D models in this game have lived up to them. Just a few. But the sprites were so intricate very often, it felt like. If I had to describe them, I'd say they're like blades in human form, designed for and capable of only one thing. And it sounds like they're only getting more and more active. That's worrying. When are they gonna bring back the android Jaegers from Sky? Yeah, I preferred the sprites. Like, I can appreciate a pretty 3D game. Some modern games, if they're optimized well enough and in certain lighting conditions, can look very gorgeous. But I still, I don't know. Sprites, to me, pretty. Oh, good sprites to me, pretty. Still, if you stay away from Berea hard, you shouldn't have too much to worry about. But if you do, keep an eye out. Baldur's Gate 3? That one is a pretty game. Many of the ladies in that game are pretty too. My husband's been helping out around town with the general work lately. His cheese making is finished for the time being, and he says he's bored without anything else to keep him busy. It's also very like him. He's the type of man who always needs some kind of work to keep his hands busy. When I play the chord that makes me load into a new area. Whoa. The last patch is up. Oh. What is it? I haven't played Baldur's Gate 3 since basically the 1.0 launch. I played it with my friend. Rumors about the Heimdall situation have just started to reach us, and some have been startling to say the least. I hear the Alliance's Supreme Commander is enjoying a life of luxury even now. They say he regularly throws parties for influential nobles on his airship as his countrymen die on the battlefield below. I can see it. What in the world is he thinking? 12 subclasses is what I'm interested in then. Not that I'm going to play it. I already uninstalled it. Such a disgrace that Erebonia's highest-ranking noble holds parties as his countrymen die in the flames of war. What does he even hope to accomplish with this war of his? Exactly what he's doing now. He wants to be uninterrupted while he parties till the sun rises. I have to get a bunch of 3s. I have to look through and see how many 3s I need for everybody. Stats are going up. Oh, that's right. I have more UMATs. I can give I think. Is Elliot the one who doesn't have it? I believe so. Elliot is the only one without it. Yeah, okay. I'll have to remember to give it to Elliot when I see him. I sent Chloe out to take a rest. She's a good kid, but boy, is she inflexible. She just doesn't understand that we can't run this place the same in times of war as we can during times of peace. She's been overworking herself to make this place run as smoothly as it normally would. She needs to accept this situation for what it is, or she's gonna end up hurting herself. Chloe, where? Scree, scree! Cat, out in the harbor! Did you hear that? Where? Where is she? She's on that boat, I bet, but we can't get out. We can't enter the boat. Oh, barred from greatness. Too bad. So sad. Cry about it. She's on the inaccessible boat. Yeah, exactly. There's still a lot more to learn, but I feel as though I'm finally getting the hang of my work at the inn. She is one of the displaced people. Nico seems to love playing with the children around here too. After first I lamented being driven from my home, but looking at things now I feel rather blessed indeed. So I'm here to thank Aios for all she has done for me. I saw Yulian and Carno out playing with Nico earlier, too. It's so nice to live in a town where children can play outside without fear. The spirits watch over them. If I take my eyes off him, he'll find some excuse to skip mass, and I refuse to let that happen. I know he can be a good priest when he really tries, but if he's not going to do so on his own, I'll make him try. These are difficult times for all of us, so we need to give them our all. Being a sister doesn't make me exempt. And right now, the way I can best contribute to society is by forcing Father Hamilcar to hold a proper mass. Hey Frost, have you ever killed a person? Have I ever killed a person? No, Luve died protecting me. I killed V. No, V blew himself up. I don't think so. Oh, Alba. No. Oh, I know who I killed. Joachim Günther. Yep. I killed that man. Does it count if it's a protagonist in a cutscene doing it? Oh, good question. Maybe, because we brought us to that point. It's usually through a battle where we defeated that person, where our protagonist then finishes them off. Did corner him and let Shirley do Shirley things. Gee. Corner him. Corner him. I mean, he went to Crossbell and got murdered by Red Constellation? You need my battle stories? Gosh, I shot a squirrel with a BB gun when I was younger. It was something I did. I did that. It was out. I lived in a town of about 200 to 300 people, and we had a nice house with a big yard and several acres of forest that we would take. We had some trails back there, which me and my sister and one of my friends, we would walk through and have fun. We'd sometimes take the ATVs out. My stepdad would drive us. And one time, there were just a few steps into onto the trail in the woods. There's like an offshoot to the right of some flattened ground and a bunch of trees. And several of those trees were easily climbable. And so I climbed up one of them and waited one time. Until I saw a squirrel. And I shot it with my BB gun. Or was it my pellet gun? I know I had a pellet gun as well. Oh, don't worry. Though the town was only 200 to 300 people, for some reason it was the only place within a large radius with an elementary school. So the elementary school had more students than the town had a population. Because all the small towns around it sent their kids there. It was weird. But yeah, I shot it with the pellet gun. And then my stepdad, he had showed me one time. Now, the reason I wanted to shoot this squirrel is because my stepdad had showed me one time that if you take a squirrel tail or a chipmunk tail with an exposed tendon and it's dried properly, you can pull on the tendon and the tail will curl. And I wanted him to do that with the tail of the squirrel. He botched it, and the squirrel tail wouldn't do that. And that's the only squirrel I ever shot. Because the results were disappointing. Haven't had a good stun lock moment in a while. Yeah, that's about me being an evil squirrel killer. All the places where you've lived for a long enough period of time have all been 5 miles plus. I see. Yeah, nowadays I live in town because we moved out of that small village basically a while ago. A long time ago. Finished high school in a big town. 5 million? Not 5 miles. Oh, 5 mil plus. Holy cow, okay. Not miles. Good job, Frost. Holy cow! I was like, oh, okay, everything you needed was within 5 miles of where you lived. Great. No, there's 5 million population! And here I am living in... Here I was living in 200 to 300. Yeah, even now, your home growing up was like 10 miles from the nearest gas station. Yeah. Rural life. I mean, nowadays I live in a town of tens of thousands. Still small compared to big cities, but boy, is it a lot bigger than what I had growing up. Unincorporated is with the population number. I understand. I've driven through many of those. Isn't that cheese starts with a C? Isn't that from an unincorporated town? Wisconsin. Colby, yeah, Colby. Colby cheese. That's from an unincorporated town. I was so surprised when I was driving through Wisconsin and we passed through Colby. And, oh wow, this big cheese that's everywhere in Wisconsin is, is originally made in this unincorporated town. Population, barely any people. Hey, didn't I want to get through all these NPCs? Dallas-Fort Worth Metroplex would fit in there. Holy cow. Yeah, it's small. You lived in Dubai for a few years. It had less than 5 million people? I see, I see. Does it have more than 5 million people now? I don't know the population of big mega cities. Probably? Yeah, probably. Nortia's out of the war, and there's not a whole lot happening here in Kreutzen either. Mega city we're talking about? I think Dubai. Well, I think we might have ourselves a stalemate right now. Normally I'd be happy that there's not much happening, but I've got a bad feeling about all of this. We're just talking about populations in cities that some of us had growing up. Like, I lived in a town of 200 to 300 people for the majority of my childhood. And how unimaginable that is for someone like Shek, who has always been in a place of around 5 million people plus. Hi, Jen! But it could just be my imagination. You never know. One thing that isn't my imagination, though, is Theramus's death glare aimed right at me. That's her powering up. 3.6 mil. Okay. Not even close to 5. Still a lot of people. 600,000. Holy cow. Yeah, the biggest city I have ever been to that I remember, because I was old enough to remember, is yeah, it's gotta be Milwaukee. I've been in Minneapolis. I don't know what's bigger, Milwaukee or Minneapolis. How big is Nashville? Nashville population is 2.1 million people. I've been there. That's where I visited. Got a grandpa there. Or used to be there. Uh-oh. What are you guys doing? Are you investigating? What's wrong with this bench? Is it made out of... I couldn't think of a pun. Evil wood. Junior class 7. They're trying to be something... I mean, maybe. If Laura is the closest thing to what they used to be, and they're trying to be like them, then they gotta model themselves after Laura, which is class 7. Bike ride went a lot longer than you thought. Oh, I hope you had a good time on your bike. It's been nice out lately. Commander, repairs to the bench are complete, sir. Oh, they're repairing it. I thought they were up to something mischievous, but actually they want to be heroes. Doesn't Heimdall have a pop of 800k? Yeah, about that. And I forgot the size difference between... What is it? Crossbow is about... Was it 300k? So just one town in Erebonia has... yeah, 8 to 900k versus what the crossbow, the whole country, whole city-state has a small amount. Sir! Excellent work, man! Wait, the heck is this? You couldn't have done a worse job if you tried. You're supposed to hammer the nail straight in, not at whatever angle feels right at the time. Oh, picky. Grants only had 300k people too. Yeah, but it's one town in a very, very hilly, bum heck nowhere kind of country. Seriously, going from Sky to Crossbell was such a strange visual difference in architecture and technology. It was it was crazy. Even Erebonia has a lot of modernization that Liberal didn't. Roland had like 15 people, a little more than 15, but around that. Hillbilly country, majority of it is. Other than, you know, they have Zeiss, so actually, never mind. They do have something going for them. We were walking around, a patrol when we found a broken branch. And then we fixed it. Are we good? Well, at least it's fixed. But who cares? I just wish Julian would hurry up and make up with his dad. Keeps glaring at us whenever we're with him, too. It's kind of scary, to be honest. We're not planning on telling Dad about the Junior Eisenritter's work. He wouldn't understand how great what we're doing is anyway. Heroes are always misunderstood in their time, right? I mean, it wouldn't hurt to tell him. He'd probably give you some tips on how to help around the town. Hillbilly country would have swing the mother boyfriends. Yeah. Yeah. They had flat screen displays in SC. Liberal did it first. Cross was a copycat. On the Arce. They did have it. And Zeb is correct. They have been. We saw it firsthand. Or well, we saw it through a doorway that they are salvaging and studying the library arc. Even with the dissipation of the fog, the trains are still as unreliable as ever. I used to use the fog as a scapegoat for their lateness, but now it's safe to assume the provincial army is to blame. They're probably rerouting trains away from here as some kind of punishment for not fighting by their side. How childish. I can't imagine that anyone trying to travel right now is having a particularly enjoyable time. What do you mean? I can travel wherever I can't go to Heimdall or Trista. Otherwise, other than those two exceptions, I can go wherever the darn heck I please. I bet I could go to Crossbell if I wanted, but I don't want to. That's the only reason I'm not going there, of course. Busy, busy. Who wants to be near Noelle anyway? Hey! Can't there's a bubble in the way? No barrier can stop me! Yeah, one of the earliest computers was a student's love matching machine for a school event. One of the Arcade family's ancestors served as a second-in-command in the Eisenritter. It's said that he was granted the title of Viscount after the war ended for how well he fought during it. Why are you reminding me of this lore? Is it going to become relevant soon? We haven't seen Arianrod in a while. We saw her in the last game. No, it was earlier in this game. Was it the last game? No, it was the last game. We think we saw her. And she hasn't shown up in any of the Ouroboros stuff alongside the Noble Alliance. And if Arianrod is strongly connected to Leanne Sandlot, then she might have some reservations about what's happening in Erebonia. She might still have some sentiment towards it. As we've seen, Sharon is not a normal Ouroboros member. And no Ouroboros member is normal. But they can sort of break away from Ouroboros in a way and go against them. So maybe Arianrod will want to be on our side. Not our side, but the Arcade side. Our side. I mean, we did see... I'm sorry, Popper. What's her name again? Duvali? Yeah, Duvali. She does not like... I mean, she was working. I mean, there are still... Doobs. I think she was working with the group for the Noble Alliance because of Mr. Bernie Hands, McJorbinson. Mr. Cool. So I guess if she was ordered by Arianrod to work with them, I guess she is still doing stuff here with Ouroboros. And Duvali does not like Laura or the Arcades. Because they don't live up to Leanne Sandlot's name, according to Dubes. Or Arianrod, her lady. Dewberry. Did Joshua and Ren get severance from Ouroboros when they left? I think Joshua, I can't remember exactly, but Joshua for sure has fully left Ouroboros. I don't even think they still have the attitude of, oh, he can do whatever he wants. The members, the agents of Ouroboros, they have free will. They'll do their thing, and then eventually they'll come back and want to do stuff with us. I don't think they think like that about Joshua anymore, but I think they still have that idea about Ren. I don't know. We didn't have a lot of Ren time in Azure. Oh, Ren Severance is Pottermother. Yeah, Pottermother's gone, and now she has no ties to Ouroboros, probably. That was the time Saint Sandlot, Leanne Sandlot! As a result, the Arcade family came to rule over Legram in her place. Or, you know, so the story goes. Suffice to say, the War of the Lines is a major part of the Arcade family's history. The war is still raging on, but I'm sure that Lord Arcade is fighting valiantly to bring it to an end. And there's no way that the head of the Arcade family could be beaten, not by anyone. What about Leanne Sandlot? He's an inspiration to all of us to keep things running smoothly in his absence. Mother is gone. So the Nortia province has pledged to stay out of the war now. Does that mean they're now neutral? Then what am I supposed to do now? What do you mean? Oh, I can't get my head around all this political stuff. Oh, me too. What am I supposed to do now? Now that one of the 4 great houses has withdrawn from the war, the situation has begun changing for the better. That said, the Alborea family has been more brazenly trying to make things difficult for us of late. Duke Alborea seems to be panicking about something. About what? I'm afraid I haven't the slightest clue. If I don't like thing, I hit with sword. This is politic. The other day, I was caring for the flower beds when a group of children from the town came to help. Oh, I bet they did kind of a Mint kind of help. No, Mint does end up making things right in the end. More of a vanilla kind of help. Where they thought they were helping, but really they just made things worse in the end. Oh, it was really sweet of them. Apparently they've been going around and secretly helping people where they can. I haven't a clue what's inspired them, but it's still enough to bring a smile to your face. Oh, they actually did a good job? Good for them. I'll have to try to remember their names in case they... I don't know how much time is going to pass between now and daybreak. Maybe they become bracers. Hello? Anybody out here? No. Horse! We go back in time again. Because everything's leading up to one big Zemuria event. Alright, that's all the NPCs in Legram. Dio resets the world. It's CS3. Oh, I had no idea. Good thing I know this now. Alright.
Let's go, go, go!
I've got this.
I want to hear that again.
Let's go, go, go!
Right.
Aww, she says it so softly for some reason. The croc and a beetle. Looking for a croc and a beetle on it. I like coasting. It's fun. Croc and beetle. Continuing on. I like that sound. I like the sound when I'm not accelerating.
Stay on guard, everyone. That's no ordinary foe.
It's not a croc or a beetle. I don't care, Laura.
Stay on guard, everyone. That's no ordinary foe.
Where is it? How did I miss it? We're going off-road. Croc was there. You saw the croc? Near the exit. Is that it? I just kind of ignored it. Oh!
This could get tricky. Watch out. This is a tough one.
Tough? What do you mean?
Beginning mission.
What's tough?
Let's move. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
I'll handle this.
Now's our chance.
Understood.
Don't let it pass.
Of course. Analyzing the
Crocodile!
analysis complete.
Alright, it's analyzed. Oh,
Your turn.
Let's move.
Green died.
All right, let's do this.
I'll handle it.
I guess I'll just normal kill it.
Now.
Got you.
Absolute victory.
Nice fighting, Fee.
Ha 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 ha. Maybe Kondo will get back to you soon. I'll put in a special favor and contact Kondo for you, since we're really best buddies. 19k crit with normal attack. All right, so we just double check here. We are. I want to check everything. It's usually the items that we have question marked if we have not analyzed it. Does my uncle work for Falcom? My dad runs Falcom. He's Kondo's leader. Sick? Yeah. Pretty neat. I know. I'm so cool? No, I'm not. My dad's cool. Not me. I could never be cool. Altina! Noel thinks I'm cool. I mean, I would maybe. I mean, that'd be kind of nice if she thought that. I don't know. The boss, dude. It's so weird. The lips. That's your dad. He's the boss. Blue horn. And I just... Oh. I need to go to the Nortia Highway. Not here. Sharkadile, not crocodile. Nortia. Not Legram. Well. Any NPCs along this highway that I need to know about?
Let's go, go, go!
I've got this.
One map further. I can. Wonder how close I can get to Berea Hard. Don't catch the short, let her retire in peace. Yeah, that's right. Her announcement yesterday. I saw some YouTube notifications about that. Alright, that's as far as we could go. We explored all of Lake Ram. Bump, 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 ba-na-na-na-na,
Where do you want to go?
I want to go to Keldic. I'm so smart. Now I'm going to start at Gorelia, the Proving Grounds, and make my way all the way to Keldic. It's like I'm working my way in towards Ruhr. That's fun. Amelia. Ami is Amelia. And also, Mume retired, right? Now, they all have second lives that they are streaming on. But I wonder if Gura is also gonna do anything. Or if she's done with content creation for good.
Leave it to me.
Senzawa's back on the menu. Yeah, well, we'll see. I mean, I think Senzawa posted something on Twitter a while back. I'll get to the sad lady last. Oh, right. She's here. How's the love life? Wait, why is she here? How's the love life with Neidhart? It was last week? Oh, it was last week? Okay. Senzawa's back on the menu, boys. Oh. You have anything special for Master? You don't. For Master Quartz. I should have finished that. I shouldn't have asked her if she had anything special for Master. I should have finished my sentence. I wonder if I have given these to person. Oh, hello there, everyone. Oh, you're helping out in the kitchen? That's right. I asked the people from the 5th Division if I could. I don't want to be a burden to them, you know? If they're keeping me safe, I want to do something for them too. The soldier who used to cook here told me all the dishes he used to make too, so feel free to order up an old favorite. Thanks. Haven't had your cooking in ages. Well, Fee has a lot to say in this part of this arc entering. I mean, she's forcing herself in the party, which I'm fine with. I was going to bring her anyways. I like her around, but she has a lot to say just to random NPCs that she normally wouldn't. Ah! The 5th Division soldiers are here. The 5th... Oh, yeah. When she says 5th Division, it's that 5th Division. The 5th Division soldiers who are here all seem a bit on the gloomy side. I can hardly blame them after what they've been through. I can only hope my cooking lifts their spirits in some small way. Ba-da-da-da-da, ba-na-na-na-na-na. Have a good shower. For Reen, yeah. No matter how much of a leap we have to make, Reen deserves the punishment, I guess. Claire isn't around, is she? Not that I can see. I'll go look in here quick. Pervert was caught by the filter? I see it. What filter? Nope. No Claire. Oh, I gotta blow my nose. Here, Jen. Here's a tune for your shower taken. I want you to have that attitude, that I want you to feel whatever that song made you feel for your showers. Like a little bit of suspense and just a little bit of funny. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Da. I was feeling worried about whether we can really handle patrolling the border like this. But then last night, Fiona treated me to some of her cooking. And just like that, I felt a bit more relaxed. I need to do my job the best I can for her, if no one else. Sad girl hours. Is that a piano? It is an electric piano. It's a keyboard. But like a really nice one. Like it looks like a piano. Looks like a standing piano. B flat 7. I don't know how to do that. I haven't done chords in a long time. B flat with a 7. B flat 7. B flat 7. So.
Right.
Hang on, let me figure out. So it's ba. What do I put in between there? What other notes do I put in there, Jen? Because the what? So is the B flat bass note, and then there's the 7. B flat. Oh, E flat. Wait. D. Ah, that felt pretty nice. D was good. We put the D in it. F2? Yeah! And then A. Oh, okay, okay. Woo! Sick! Yes. You wouldn't happen to have seen Warrant Officer Arbecker around, would you? I can't find him anywhere. I'm starting to get a little worried. He's had these moments lately when he just seems really distressed about something. I hope he hasn't gone far. Warrant Officer Arbecker is effectively the leader of the survivors from the 5th Division. He always had a pretty heavy sense of responsibility, so I worry about how he's coping with his position sometimes. Don't worry, I will find him! Biker Reen, heading out! Oh. I said
Let's go,
microgreen,
go,
so I gotta
go.
get there. Oh, oh, it's you. Is something the matter? No, it's nothing. Don't worry about me. I'll head back soon. Oh, is this the hard butt? Lieutenant General Walter, what should we do? Oh, sad hours. Whoa. If you had something really slippery, you could, like, have the best time of your life sliding down this slope. Wait, how big is this one? Oh, yeah. That'd be terrifying. You'd probably die. Don't do that one. Do this one. I don't know. You'd probably need some rope to get out. Frost, no? Why? You could take, like, a... Some kind of sled. Intrusive thoughts are scary? What do you mean? We could have some fun. Take a metal sheet. Pad it up so it doesn't get too hot. And whee! Like a little bowl you can slip around in. There's someone outside the Terror Shrine. Oh, it's Beryl. Skateboard. Oh, a skateboard! Or a scooter! I don't know why I'm thinking about skiing. We could take a skateboard instead. I don't know. Why didn't I think about a skateboard?
I've got this.
Especially when I'm the Tony Hawk of Egg. I don't think I should associate myself with that anymore. I don't want to be the Tony Hawk of Egg anymore. I think Beryl is down that way. So I'm just gonna leave it. I'm not gonna go and speak with them. Wait, look at Reed's shoulder, elbows. Yeah. Ba, 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 da, 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 da. Coasting along. Okay, but what if, like, I could...
Let's go, go, go!
Right.
Wow, they were very...
Let's go, go, go!
They really did not want you... They must have realized
Let's
that
go,
this was
go, go.
possible.
I've got this.
I don't know, a Falcom dev between CS1 and 2 realized this.
Let's go, go, go!
Yes! Yeah! Woo! See, I can't go past here. Can I do it with horse? Can I get horse up here?
Let's get going.
I don't know. I think horse is fixed. Now do it with Gwen's hut.
Let's get going.
So I can't do it with horse. Maybe I can do bike at Gwen's house.
Let's go, go, go!
Right.
Let's go, go, go!
Wait, was there like a pixel?
Let's go, go, go!
Was there just a pixel that I... How did I do it? Is it that precise?
Let's go, go, go!
How did I...
Got this.
What? No way.
Let's go, go,
There we go.
go.
Okay, to be
I've got
very, very precise.
Let's go, go, go.
Hang on, if I'm that
Right.
precise, can I do it with a horse?
Let's get going.
Okay, okay. I can. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Where do you want to go?
What? Oh, I was going to the wrong place.
Where do you want to
I meant
go?
to go up here.
Full speed ahead.
Okay, let's see if we can do it.
Let's go, go, go.
Right.
Like, could I? Like, the bike can go up to the door. It just can't open the door. So if I open the door first...
Let's go, go, go.
Ah, okay, okay. So I can't do it there. But the true challenge is, can I get it onto the dock? And then afterwards, can I get it in to the house up there? So here we are. Oh no. I think that this ledge here is actually preventing it. Because the bike can go up to it. It just can't go onto it. See?
Let's go, go, go.
I've got this.
Yeah.
Let's go, go, go.
I've got this.
But maybe? Is there anywhere up here that it maybe doesn't? I think they just made the stairs and onto that ledge there.
Let's go, go, go.
I've got
You
this.
can't go out the ledges.
Let's go, go, go.
Whoops.
Right. Let's get going.
Nope. Because you can get on the
Let's get
horse
going.
all the way up here, but you just can't. It's a sad day when no horse. But we did find a place where we could get the horse where it's not supposed to go. That sure is exciting. So where else could I get the horse where it shouldn't go? There are some houses. Can I walk my horse?
Where do you want to go?
Into the Twin Dragons Bridge. If not, maybe I can... The Celtic Farms? Yeah, those farms.
Let's go, go, go!
Right.
Oh, wrong side. Well, time to test. I think it'll just despawn the cart. Never mind. You can't have the vehicle in here, but I might be able to get it up there. Yeah. Okay. I'll try it after I finish exploring this side.
I've got this.
There's nothing here. Okay.
This spot looks perfect for fishing.
Just go, go, goes. Yeah, I love it. It's so cute the way she says it. See? Okay, so there is some stairs here. We are going to get the bike onto it. Actually, I don't think we are. We will try. But I don't know that we are, because the bike is past that barrier. Oh, actually, we can get pretty close.
Let's go, go, go!
Yeah,
Right.
so... Depends how close the vehicle can get to it versus where it spawned. So if it gets this close... How far back do I have to be before I can spawn it?
Let's go, go, go!
Right.
You see that? It was confused. I was right on the pixel where it's supposed to not let me spawn it. I cannot summon it up here. Even native speakers make subject-verb agreement errors. Interesting. Talk about what did I say? There's a big difference between written and spoken everyday language. So yeah, I'm gonna say a lot of things grammatically wrong.
Let's go, go!
Right.
There is some stairs. True. There are some stairs. There is a set of stairs. Yeah, we are not going to be able to do this.
Let's get going. Yeah.
Can't spawn the horse close enough. The vehicles, the horse and the bike can get closer, then you can spawn them. So that's where the issue lies. Oh, NPC time. Holy! I'll start inside. Probably could have brought Elliot for this. Oh well. I believe Marquis Ragnar has resolved not to play any further part in the war. One of the Great Four has finally fallen. I thought it would be us who had that honor, but it seems not. Nevertheless, you have our congratulations. I'm proud to say I expected no lesser achievement from the young Lions of Thors. Still, you won't be able to steal all the glory from us. It's about time we began deciding our next move. The 3rd Armored Division has already started preparing to advance on the capital. Which means we need to start outlining our own plans at once. Deciding which balls to crush next. Heimdall's, I believe. I've read the reports on what happened in your Nortia province. Oh, in Nortia province. It seems you and your classmates played a pivotal role there. You work with language acquisition. So you like these details. Didn't mean it in a negative manner. No, it's fine. It's interesting. I love language. Thanks for the follow, Paper Tiger W. Paper Tiger. Paper Tiger. Paper Tiger. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy your stay. Here's your C. Here's your middle C. Keep talking about language if I say weird things. I want to hear it. Seems you and your classmates played a pivotal role there. Oh, wrong voice. But keep in mind that the main reason you succeeded is because the enemy didn't anticipate a third faction. Don't let this victory go to your heads. Daring may win the battle, but caution and vigilance will win you the war. With the addition of the Panzersoldat units, Leguin's army possesses strength greater than the forces we've gathered. In addition, Trista is under heavy guard, which means... What does it mean? What does it mean? I'm impressed just how well the Major was able to investigate the internal affairs of the enemy forces. It's finally time for us to begin making our next move. Naturally, that will be recapturing Heimdall. Word has it, the 3rd Armored Division has already begun planning their next operation. One-Eyed Zex has certainly earned his reputation. We don't have time to admire him, though. We've got our own work to do. The Manway method? Nope. Won't help us win this war. Too bad. So sad. Call horse? Like, there's probably some pixel in the nav mesh that I can summon a horse or a bike somewhere in the game where otherwise I shouldn't be able to. But I don't feel like test doing this over the whole map of the game. Couldn't I also just get Reen onto the vehicle and then move him using Cheat Engine? Couldn't I do that? Could? Yeah, I just want to see what the interaction is when interacting with doors and such that you wouldn't normally be able to interact with while on a mount. Like the way Reen stands on horse T-posing when activating a cutscene outside of Gwyn's house. The upcoming battle should prove to be a simple one, sir. The troops stationed at the Oroks Fort are mere reserves, if you will. Personally, I'd be more concerned about those Jaegers they've hired instead. The Noble Lines' main forces are comprised of the real elites of each provincial army. They've been assigned to high-priority areas like Heimdall. We won't fight them at this time, but it's only a matter of time. Manway method is partial how you did 8.5 miles today. Once you're tired, keep going! Push yourself till you die, and then keep running! That's it. Good lord, there's a lot of people here. They all have names, too. The Provincial Army left behind a fairly large amount of supplies and the like here. Huh, these seem to contain foodstuffs. We'll gladly make use of them. One can't succeed in an empty stomach, you know. We'll gladly use these. Make use of these. Both Aurelia and Wallace's troops seem to be dominating the battles in western Erebonia. But that's no issue. My blood stirs in excitement at the prospect of facing against forces as great as theirs. The 7th Division's holding their ground, but there's no doubt we'll end up facing them should things continue like this. 7th Division is over in the west. You had only really planned on doing 4 miles. And then you thought, oh, 2 more. And then, wow, more. The man-way method. Thank you, Nightheart. Heroes. Heroes? So much blood has been spilled ever since the Noble Alliance started this war. And not just the blood of our comrades either, innocent civilians too. That's precisely why this war has to be brought to an end as soon as possible. Okay. Hey. What are you guys doing? Oh, she's here fixing up the... You guys are standing... You guys are gonna get whipped. She's gonna smack you. She's a sadist, you know. I'll hear what you have to say. Oh, she's at it again. Just don't make eye contact with her, okay? Otherwise she might order us to disassemble the tanks again. She's probably the only person I know whose main joy in life is doing tank maintenance. Officer Virginia's certainly an attractive lady. No one can contest that. Her borderline fanatical love for the tanks is kind of a deal breaker, though. Such a shame. I like tanks. Especially like a tank if Noelle's in it. Wendy? Oh, Wendy would also be like that. Yeah. Wendy would definitely love to be all over a tank. And then she'd kiss Virginie, and then they would disappear into the tank and come back hot and sweaty later. Yuri! Craig the Bull Crusher. Yeah, he does like tanks. Sure, he appreciates Virginie's joy of fixing tanks up for everyone. They are a tank division, armored division. Walking encyclopedia. Should have seen the two of them going at it during practice one time. Incredible doesn't begin to describe it. Hoover from the 3rd Division, over with his axe. The tanks that Officer Virginie works on always perform well in battle. Still, I look forward to seeing how they'll fare next time. True. True. That's also a common thing in anime in general as well, Jen. Strong ladies. In traditional male roles. Why can't our maintenance crew do their job properly? They're supposed to be pros. Look, there's still mud all over the treads. And this damage to the cannon needs to be fixed. It might be small, but it'll ruin the weight distribution. Oh, and adios, there's even part of a shell stuck in here. There we go, my little beauty. You're all ready for the ball now. Time to run some engine tests! I need 2 people over here stat! Meow meow! Meow meow meow! I love when men and women work together. Look at them. They're working together. This base was constructed during the Middle Ages, so there's all sorts of interesting gimmicks to it. Hidden passageways and trap floors seem to be the most common ones. I think I experienced those when I raided it. We're just about done with our inspection, however. It's time for us to move on to the next stage. Major Nightheart has finally returned. Now we can finally unleash our true military might. Of course, maintaining our line of defense would have been easy enough even without his presence. Future battles will be our chance to show everyone exactly why the 4th Division is renowned as one of the strongest divisions. We're renowned for having the strongest firepower thanks to the presence of Lieutenant General Craig and Major Nightheart. The strongest firepower? Their presence makes the tank stronger? I mean, if he's standing on it, maybe? if Craig's balls are so heavy that it could crush a tank, that means the tank's muscles are damaged every time he stands on them. But when the tank heals, they come back stronger and stronger and stronger until he can stand on them, and the tanks aren't strained by him standing on them anymore. They're throwing the shells themselves. That's why he's on top of the tanks. Because the cannons don't work. He just throws them. May I? I may. Housing procedures for tanks have been completed. Now we wait until the plans for our next mission are drafted up. I'm sure it'll be an arduous one too, considering how ruthless Lieutenant General Craig is, to friend and foe alike. Haha. Who are you? Loke and Angles. Thank you for the provisions, First Lieutenant Angles. Somewhat surprised you were able to gather so much despite enemy surveillance, however. Well, we know of lines that others don't, you see. Long as we can use our main lines, we can avoid most potential issues. Secret trade? Roads! Railroads! Secret railroads! Impressive. Sounds like you're prepared for emergencies, then. That answers your question? You had a question about railroads? Oh, the logistics. Yeah. Yeah, the logistics, right. You were hearing how the Imperial Army is handling logistics. Secret railroads. The RMP know of secret railways that they are using for logistics to aid the Imperial Army. RMP. Oh yeah, Ice Maiden. Ice Maiden's RMP certainly earned their fame. Sure, we could stand to learn a thing or two from them. Back so soon. Courageous is as fast as they claim. We're slowly getting a grasp on the situation over at Heimdall. I'll be sure to pass on any pertinent information to you all too. Thank you. The railway is slowly returning to normal. Gathering information isn't such a chore now. If we find anything of note, you can be sure we'll pass it on. Thank you. Big provincial army and their shoddy work. There's so much equipment here. They never even bothered to check properly. Hello? Anybody else? Just that guy over there on the other side of the train. The train has a shield on it. Armor. There must be tanks in there. The RMP seems to be gradually regaining their footing. I get why everyone's so crazy for him now. Having them on our side is more than reassuring. Claire! Tell me your secrets. I want to know what's up with good old friend of ours, Chancellor Geo. I walk faster than you, idiot. This train's loaded with military ammunition and other armaments. Keep your distance.
My turn.
Shoot it! Blow it up! Is that a wanted poster? I love it. Looks like he's sleeping. That's everyone in the place. That is this place. So we can head all the way over to Keldic now. No, there are people to speak with. Wait, can I go onto the Twin Dragons Bridge? Oh no, I can't get onto the tracks, so no. Greetings! Private Meckel. Ooh, blood. Oh, well. I mean, irony taste. Metal-y taste. So, rawness. Probably from all the sneezing. Wait! Yesterday was Wednesday, wasn't it? I didn't stream yesterday, dude. You're kidding. Whoa. Crazy. Well, I have an excuse for not streaming this coming Thursday. I have an eye appointment. Finally, I can get new glasses after 4 years. It'll be so nice to actually be able to actually see things. I'll have like that kind of, my vision will be like that. Be so beautiful. Speaking of Girls Frontline, but rather gacha games, apparently a vampire girl with butt boosters is being released in a few days, so I'm gonna play Zenless Zone Zero just so I can try and get her. We ready to describe it? I know, but you understand it, right? C major is such a nice sound. If I could, like, play a cool lick of jazz chords, I'd do that instead. But C major is so easy. I just did that. We finally finished moving all we need here for the time being. Which means that we, the 4th Armored Division, can finally turn our attention to our next goal. Just because we have a major fortress like this as our new base doesn't mean we can let our guard down. And we need to keep a close watch around both Trista and Bereahard. There's no telling how our foes will move next. That's the sound the tanks make. Ice Fox Squirrel Samurai in ZZZ. Name, please. So I can Google. ZZZ Miyabi. Oh, she looks cool. What was the tank? Who? Instructor Reen. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Can I go down here? No. I haven't given up yet. The Transcontinental Railroad's gonna be back in minute doing enough. This guy's a merchant, and I think he relied on the railroads. I'm gonna be the one who makes a killing off it by sticking around here. Oh, the Transcontinental Railroad. Oh, you mean the one that goes all the way to Crossbell? You silly. Oh, boy. I stick it out long enough, and eventually, yeah. Erebonia will have control of the Transcontinental Railroad heading to Crossbell. Got Chinese? Going for Chinese. You have an idea of what you want? I usually get like, I like to get gyoza if they have it, some crab rangoons, and then usually like just a basic sesame chicken. He wants to go all the way to Kalvar. They are connected to it. Dang, looks like the 4th Armored Division's title is as strongest isn't just for show. They're a whole different ballgame from those provincial army guys. Their chef's so good that none of them need to come here for their food either. Oh, I see. You're losing business. It'd be nice if the troops from the Armored Division would at least stop by once in a while. It'd be even nicer if this war would just end already. Too bad! Getting some soup? What kind? I like egg drop soup. I also get that. It's very salty, and it tastes good because of that.
Let's go, go, go!
I've got this.
Trying to keep light foods until it closes? Oh, for sure, for sure. Ba-da-da, 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 ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da. Some soup. Oh, some soup you had as a child growing up. That's fun. Something nice that... Oh. That's the monster I need to kill for the quest. It's not a cryptid. But, I'll get to you, guy, by your farm. A nice comfort food, then. Okay. No reason not to kill this thing right now. What is it? Like a... Ugh. It's like a catfish. And, durable. It's got hair. Look how long, thick hairs on its back. Ew. It's not a pretty one, chat. No, the melee! I don't even think I can get a single advantage on it anyways.
Watch out. This is a tough one.
It's a scaly dinosaur.
My turn.
It's more scaly than the other one, that's for sure. And look at all the blackheads on its back too. It's so dirty. A Bjordan! Oh. Delay it.
I'll handle it.
Game over.
Beginning mission.
Sorry,
My
friend.
turn.
You,
Now's our chance.
Leave it to me.
Don't let it
It's
pass.
my turn.
I'm just gonna get her prepared
Blessing
before I
is
analyze
yours.
it.
Let's move.
She still has several turns, okay. Battle scope
Yeah.
it. An unpleasant monster from another realm. Oh, okay. Even the monster elimination is... Or extermination request is also some kind of cryptid. Do piano, you got one? Notate it? Thank you. Spits out a venomous liquid, then eats weakened prey alive.
Here I
That's
go.
scaly dinosaur if I've ever heard it. And we give her... Hang on. I don't think it's going to be able to do that after we give her
All right, let's do this.
50% strength.
Give it to me. I'll handle it.
Do your thing.
Here I go.
Big damage. Going to do lots of big damage. They are going to die. Or get very close to it, at least. Yeah!
Your turn.
Oh,
My
Ring
turn.
got poisoned.
Now.
You're done. Of course. dancing with the moon.
Very well. Holy shit. Protect us! Let's move.
You're done.
Immune, reflective, physical. That'll be hilarious if I ever do that. Absolutely destroy myself by ice crafting because they have physical reflect.
Got it.
Got you!
It's over. Absolute victory.
Nice fighting, Fee.
Victory. Spells success.
I feel stronger than ever.
Soon, Emma, you will have new crafts. What'd it do? Phantom phobia. More likely to run. Okay, it just sucks. What's this car doing?
Let's go, go, go.
Right.
It's a weird horse. In my DMs? Yes, yes. Jen! What is this? What is this? It's a lick. Aiden, Valkyrie, welcome to the stream. Playing Reverie. One day I hope to get there. Beware of spoilers. Appreciate it if you're careful about anything. I know there's probably some characters on screen that may show up eventually, and I'd be excited to get excited. It'd be fun to get excited about them, but be careful. Thanks for bringing your community over. I appreciate it. I've been a wonderful, wonderful stream. If you have to take care of yourself, raid and run, you can. Do that. I'm gonna give you head pats. Come here. Right now. Live head pats for the raider. Play the piano in honor of the raid. Okay. Hang on. It's, what is it? Hang on, it's 1 E and 2 E and Jen, how do I read this? I'm under pressure. Think of it in swing. Oh, swing the eighths? Ba ba da 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 da. The 16th is more of a gray snow. Okay. I haven't played music in so long. So 1, and 2, E. Da. 1. Please don't look at me. I'm embarrassed. 1, E, and so it 1 and 2 E and no, wait, why am I confused? That's a whole 8th note there. I have to, it's an 8th note, Frost. Ugh. So it's, don't stare at me. It's 1 and, do you want me to record it? No, I'm gonna figure this out. I gotta figure out how music works in my head again. 1 and, okay, 1 goes 1 E and 2 E and 3 and 4 ba. So it's ba 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 da da. I hate you. Oh, wrong. I missed. I wasn't looking at my piano. I hate you. I hate you. You are hated. Eto, bleh. I don't know how it took me so long to figure that out. For the longest time, for some reason, I was looking at the third note as a 16th and not an 8th. That's why my brain just was not processing it. I was in real trouble not being able to buy me a seed for next year. But then Lyman said he'll sell me what I needed on the cheap. Hard times are knocking on this door like the rest of us, but there he goes looking out for me like it weren't nothing. What a guy. Next year's harvest gonna be a big one after all. I'm putting money aside to buy seeds for his farmers. What a guy! I'm gonna be selling my crops next year, yesterday. Lyman's got the big picture in his head. He's gonna be making bank
Go, go, go!
off these farmers who are struggling. Cruising along. I'm going to go east to Keldic until I can't. Making my way around Keldic until I make it to Keldic after I've explored everything on this side of Keldic. Alas, I don't need to. I came from this way. Stupid Frost. Just a coasting. Ah, the farm! Give egg. I'm mad. Eto, bleh. Bleh. Blig. 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 Found the X and Y axis for CS2. Can't find the Z yet. Z would be important as well, wouldn't it? Yes, it would. We would need that. Otherwise, we're gonna be stuck in grounds and floors. Are you taking the cows to the barn, Tarum? Sure am. Zero asked me to sit too, since it's pretty cold today. Well, I'm not doing anything right now, so, I'll help you. Huh? Do you need help with something? No, it's nothing. Huh? Did you hurt yourself? Well, let me see. Don't touch me. Yikes. Guess I'm not her favorite person, judging by that reaction. It's actually quite the opposite, Tarim. Oh, good Tarim. Adios, I can't do it. My heart might actually explode if I get any closer to him. Haven't been having fun? I saw you playing Minecraft in, when I looked at your, when I was looking at my Discord DMs. What kind of, you doing any mods or just vanilla? Vanilla. Do girls actually act like that IRL? I think I knew a girl kind of like that. Sodium and Iris, but that's it? Hey, that's fine. Makes it run well and look good at the same time. I've known Lyman for quite a while now, so I was aware that he was a top-notch merchant. But to find a way to provide everyone with seeds for next year out of his own bucket certainly took me by surprise. That couldn't have been cheap. Sounds like a herald. I'm not sure any of us can thank him enough for this. Big things await him in the future. I'm sure of it. I've never beaten Minecraft. What do you have to do? What do you have to do to get to the Ender Dragon? In another fortress? What do you need? Hey, guess what? The scary soldiers finally stopped coming by. Does that mean the war is over? I hope it is. Scary soldiers and scary dinosaurs? What's next? Did you hear? All those forest tax increases were finally repealed. The general price of stuff's dropped as well, so shopping's back to being a simple task now. Yahoo! Now, all that's left is for the war to come to an end. Then we can all really celebrate. We don't really hear much about how things are faring in the other provinces, so it's hard to tell how the war's going. Hopefully, it's close to being over. I don't think it's anywhere near that. Where's my bike? Oh, it despawned.
Let's go, go, go!
Right.
Let's go, go, go. No roadkill. Nobody. Hold on. Alright, hold on. Does the bike does it actually stop me from taking the bike back here?
Right.
It doesn't. Well, shucks. But what if I open this and stay close to the wall so it stays open? I'm not gonna get the bike to spawn here, am I? Or the horse. Where can I get it spawned? I bet the door closed. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I need to hear the let's go, go, go.
Let's go, go, go.
Right.
You heard it close? Oh. I don't know how I didn't. NPCs! Well, I'll be... Are you serious? This is still going on? Rosie. Reen's girlfriend. The general feeling of unease seems to be waning these days. That's not to say people have stopped coming along to pray on a daily basis, though. There's so much to do these days that I've decided to leave Rosine in charge of the next Sunday school class. We put so much on her already, I do feel a little guilty. Wonderful sister. Sister Olive has allowed me to lead for next week's Sunday school. Even with the terrible times we're in, I can't help but smile when I get closer to my dream of proper sisterhood. I used to help out a bit at the church in Trista, so I think I should be able to do this if I give it my greatest effort. I wonder how the children in Trista are doing these days. I hope they're all right. I really do miss them. Ba-da-da-da-da. Tell me about your husband. Father Zerber's mass made me feel much more at ease. Adios, bless him. Rather than waste my time fretting over the future, I should count my blessings that I'm still alive and kicking. She's not going to mention her... She's the one that mentions her dead husband all the time, right? My apologies, but we're in the middle of a mass at the moment. If you'd like to take a seat and join up us in the offering prayer, however, be my guest. In the middle of mass, huh? The teachings of the Septian Church were bestowed upon us by Idios herself. Let us pray so that our thoughts and hopes may reach her in the heavens above. I thought the church... You know, that's something I don't think I've seen other than the marriage in Roland and Sunday school with the children in the side room. I don't know that I've seen a full church in this game. Right, here's the church. Here's the steeple. Open the doors and where's all the people? A full church service? Yeah. With how into Idios people are, I'd expect a mass to be full, right? For a service. Wait, is mass and service different? Is 8 o'clock church on Wednesday and Sunday, is that different from mass? I don't know. It's been so long since I went to church. I'm never gonna forgive Jake for this. His impression of Father Zerba was so good that he actually had me convinced for a while. Unbelievable. Impression? Hook, line, and sinker. You're way too easy, Susie. Jake's been a horror for a long time now. Mom said he was like this before I was even born. She had to scold him lots back then, too. Oh, you're his sister. I didn't realize. You think he'll ever grow out of it? I don't think he will. Not. It'd be nice if Jake wasn't such a bully. Then we could all play together. Maybe he was right. Mom was right about him never going out of it. No, he'll stay forever like that. He'll live on the streets. He'll be a menace to society. Intentionally being mischievous. Hi, diddly do. Thanks for that, pats. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, because when I was younger, I was taken to a Catholic church. I was also taken to a Lutheran church. I was taken to whatever the heck church someone wanted me to take to. Hi, Dusty. It's about that time for you to come in and crawl up on me, huh? Yeah, precious babe. Just wanted to come see that I was here, huh? Now that he checked, he'll be back in a few minutes after eating, drinking, and going potty to crawl on me. I don't know, it's just me, but it looks like people are starting to return to Celtic. Definitely feels more lively anyway. Ha ha! Finally, some good news! Here's hoping that the Grand Market will return to its former glory soon. There's no doubt that this is all thanks to the market manager Odo's hard work. Looks like we'll have to pick up the pace ourselves. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da, ba-da-ba-na, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. I don't know if my old man's aware of just how bad things are for us right now. We're very much in the red here. We scraped by this week since the tax increases seem to be calming down, but things are definitely still bad. It's not that I mind his passion or even the hard-headedness. It'd just be nice if he actually showed some sort of concern for the store's future. Oh, sorry, I was just zoning out looking at the rhythm you sent me for some reason. I just zoned out staring at the lick. Ba-da, ba, ba-da-da, ba. I don't know why, I just kind of started looking at it and my brain just shut off. Throw the fundamentals in. Right. Samus keeps jamming her now how we're not making big enough profits. I can't believe that boy don't get so focused on making some mirror. We're gonna do some smithing and help our customers out. That's all there is to it. Must have gone wrong somewhere while we were raiding that kid. It means it's my job to set him some straight right now. Yeah, but what if your shop closes? I feel like maybe his head is in a decent place regarding your store. Is this the guy who got advice from the pervert? Hoey! I have to figure out how to open my keyboard up, my piano one day, take the keys out, and clean underneath them, because I'm sure it's gathered dust over the years. How's the weather, cock? Louis finally agreed to take some time off soon after refusing for so long. Louise. Is Louise? Yeah, Louise is the daughter of the two guys at the farm. Yeah, I gotta say piano instead. I did say piano before. Then someone asked me if it was a piano or a keyboard, and then but now for some reason I'm saying keyboard instead of piano as the first word. Oh, I'll let you out, Dusty. My voice is starting to die. Can of air compressor. It can. I could also jam things in further that I don't want to be jammed in. Just gotta be careful. Old man is like a student in school. Everything is fine until the last possible minute. Yeah, yeah. I think I did that a few times with some homework assignments. Things have finally calmed down here in Keldic, so I should be able to handle the place on my own for a while. She's mentioned being worried about her family pretty often, too. This will be the perfect time for her to go home and enjoy some nice family time for once. Louise has been working non-stop ever since the war broke out, so I'm glad she finally agreed to take some time off. This will be the perfect time for her to go home and enjoy some nice family time for once. What do you think about that, Louise? I decided to take a day off so I can go see my family for a bit. I feel kind of bad for leaving Margot with all that work for a whole day, though. Just a day? She's just gonna be working while at home? She is. Because those two are absolutely helpless and hopeless. Her family, that is. They don't know how to do any housework. And that's why I'm working my butt off now to make up for it. Try not to worry too much, Lance. Everyone makes mistakes now and then. So learn from those mistakes and keep on trying. What kind of mistake did you make, Lens? Tell me. Did you do some schmervert thing because the old man gave you that kind of advice, even though you didn't mean to? Negotiations about the trains went fairly well, but I wasn't able to deliver all my documents on time. Oh, it's something else. So I basically ended up letting the market manager down. I honestly did my best, but it's still pretty frustrating that things ended up like this. Part of me wonders if I'll ever become a merchant at this rate. I appreciate Louise trying to cheer me up, but it's not really helping. Lens is dead. He was shot. Live on Twitch. Ba ba da 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 da. I should probably head back to Heimdall now that I've gotten my cereal grade. Who knows what the future has in store, though? It seems like the war's taken quite the surprise turn. It's likely that this could affect my upcoming trade, so it may be wise to keep an eye on the market just in case. The Noble Alliance's predominance in this war seems to have begun to slip. I'd best keep an eye on how the market will be affected by this. Give me news! Already have, sorry kid. But you didn't know that selling newspapers is a surefire way to rake in the mirror. Especially during a time like this, no one's gonna complain about shelling out 100 mirror to get a grasp of the situation. Yeah, but do they know they're buying heavily biased and Noble Alliance controlled propaganda? I might as well make the best out of a bad situation, right? The main reason I'm selling newspapers is because I want to open up my own store someday. I've heard about big business owners who started out doing this too, so that's even more reason to stick with it. This war ain't gonna keep me down, that's for sure. The best newspapers I ever saw. Right. You can't get me with that. Ha ha ha. I don't know if it's just me. But it looks like people, same dialogue. I've already spoken to this guy. Spreading fake news. That's me. I managed to get my hands on some interesting products thanks to Otto's advice. That put me into some debt, but that's a small price to pay, metaphorically. Much rather have the opportunity to do business again over sitting around twiddling my thumbs. Of course, I've got no intention of letting Otto's help go to waste either, so I'll be doing whatever it takes to turn a profit. It is a universal truth that they are always winning. Alright, troops. How's Becky then? She's fine. She's always getting pure heavy, brilliant stuff in it for us too, which is a big help. I guess those are 3 words she would say together. Yes. Yes, that's what I like to hear. Damn, business is not just about making making a profit. It's about helping others out too. Seems like she's finally realized that. I'm doing everything I can here too. It's a wee bit hard to live up to Market Manager Otto's work, but well, we just have to admit to take things step by step. There it is. Hope you had fun with that. What's in my DMs? Access to character position. Oh, cheat table. That'll be fun. I'll just save that for later. Step right up, folks. Business definitely seems to be better these days. Nothing makes a merchant happier than seeing his goods fly off the shelves. Can't wait to brag to Old Man Hines about this. Sure is great to see sales jumping up these days. I mean, still can't compare to pre-war sales, but it's something at least. Can't say no to motivation. Quinn's cabin is no longer safe from Hans. No one shall be safe from Hans. I can move in all 3 dimensions freely. Hello there. I'm in the middle of opening up the shop right now, but feel free to have a look around in the meantime. I even managed to get my hands on plenty of ingredients today thanks to the train schedule slowly returning to normal. This market really is the perfect place to do business. With quality produce, it's always possible to do well here. There's still a long way to go until things return to normal, but I'm happy nonetheless. I think I do need with some more battle scopes. Uh-huh. That's a good amount. It's the news guy. Tableau. Wait, no, it's not the news guy. His name is just Tableau. Long ago, I happened to be doing business in one of Erebonia's neighboring countries. So not Crossbell. A fierce war broke out during then, sweeping everything and everyone up in it. Perhaps the most fitting way to describe it would be hell on earth. Everyone suffered. I can only hope that the Civil War doesn't reach the same conclusion. Wait, he might be talking about Crossbell, but no one would admit Crossbell is a country. Is he referring to the 100 days? Oh, right. But that was, wait, the 100 days was with Erebonia. But he didn't mention the war was Erebonia involved. Neighbor, never. He said neighboring country. Pretty sure. My apologies for boring you with my story. But, well, anything can happen during times of war. Should worst come to worst, remember that your best option is to flee. Take that as a trip from your elder. I'm gonna double check. Oh, hi Dusty, bye Dusty. Are you gonna come back in? Gonna come climb on me? Come here, baby. Come here. Yes. Come on. There we are. He says one of Erebonia's neighboring countries. Wow. So he shouldn't be talking about Crossbell, but he also could be. But there's also the 100 Days War, but Erebonia wasn't involved in that one. I mean, Erebonia was involved in that one. What am I saying? The, yeah, I said it wrong. Erebonia was directly involved in that one, and what he said didn't seem like it was Erebonia involved. Yeah, if I'm laying down, for some reason, only if I'm laying out on the chair in the living room does Dusty want to climb and be under the blanket. He meant the 100 days too. Interesting. It's the honey girl. Hi, Dusty. Good kitty. Got a question, Frost. I may have an answer, Instructor Reen. He said long ago. Did he say long ago? Because if it's long ago, it could be the thing that happened in Crossbell, right? That a lot of the old people remember and talk about. Oh, Dusty, you are taking up all of my desk space. Which thing? I forget the thing, but the thing that... There was like a war in Crossbell. There was, or not a war, maybe just a lot of fighting. I love you, Dusty. Yes, I do. Good kitty. I love you. If you were forced to live in Liberal and had the chance to choose which city you would like to live in, where would it be? Considering cities that I am aware of, cities that I am aware of, that I have visited in-game, I would probably choose Sice. I like technology. It's fairly advanced technologically, and I wouldn't have to, at least as of this moment, it is peaceful, and I wouldn't have to deal with any of this war stuff. I think Zeiss is pretty nice. Plus, it's really close to Gransel and Rouen. Like, it's got some nice connections. Plus some cool tech. And it's like one of the most peaceful... Liberal, in general, is one of the most peaceful places I know of. Yeah, there was some kind of conflict a long time ago, but like within the lifespan of old people in Crossbell that they talked about a lot, but not like they didn't go too much in depth. Like some of the battlefields. Erebonia and Calvard go into a war. Oh, right. Those two fighting, and Crossbell was a point of the fight. Beautiful city. Rouen is very beautiful. I can't wait to see it in the remake. All of Liberal, I'm excited to see in the remake. You're a beautiful kitty, Dusty. Yes, you are. Yeah. Don't get mad at me. I'm gonna start voicing characters, okay, Dusty? I keep trying to get the friendly soldiers to try out some of my honey, but they always turn me down. So I decided that enough was enough and barged into their guardhouse. Once I told them that honey works well as rations, they bought a whole case. Yay! Yes, it preserves itself really well. Cool. And thanks for reminding me about that, Jen and Popper. I knew there was some kind of conflict on Crossbell soil, but I couldn't remember what it was. Oh, the cliffs east of Rouen? On top of the lighthouse? Looking over the ocean? That'll be gorgeous. What if they even have, like... I doubt it, and I don't know if they do it in future games, but what if they have a night and day cycle? There are not a lot of mentions of said war. I thought they talked about it a lot. Like a lot of older NPCs would say, I hope Crossbell isn't brought into another conflict like back in the day. I think that was a common sentiment several old people that I spoke to in Crossbell. Or somehow I remembered like one or two people talking about it and it just stuck with me. Was there a name to it? Probably in one of the books in the library too. Was there a name to it? No, but it is the reason for Crossbell's Independence Day. Or Liberation Day. No, not Liberation Day. God. Their festival, what is it called? Their festival, I forget what it's called, but it's like their independence, their festival is based on when they became independent. Yeah, an independent state. That's how I know about that war or that conflict. See you later, Instructor Ian. Drive safe. Hope to see you if I'm still on. But I have a cat laying on me, so things have slowed down a bit. The new soldiers are here are also composed, but that just makes getting a sale out of them even more exciting. I look forward to doing more business with them. Don't get mad. I am streaming and I need to use my controller. Oh, you're getting cozy? Oh, it's the shopping girl. No one is attending these steaks and sausages. They're just here cooking. Yeah, no problem, Jen. Listen to this. I think I managed to spend my money smartly today. First, I skipped out on the glasses equipped with magnifying lenses and bought the shampoo set instead. Okay, yeah, good. Then I bought the non-stick pot and passed over the thermometer equipped with chopsticks. Great, great. Wouldn't it usually be the wouldn't it be the other way around? Chopsticks equipped with a thermometer? Whatever. I've finally gotten the hang of what not to buy at Cornet's store. It's amazing how much weird stuff Cornet has stocked, but that isn't an issue anymore. I guess I'm one step closer to becoming a shop pro now. Shopping pro. Yeah, but how come I can't have the stuff that she's talking about here at Cornet's store? Feast your eyes on this masterpiece. Socks that double up as dust cloths. I mean, couldn't any sock? VIP stocks. Get the stock. I gotta buy this guy. Gotta buy this guy out. The Imperial Army troops come by the patrol to patrol the Grand Market twice a day. They're professionals and pleasant. Pretty much the complete opposite of the Provincial Army. Now that's what I like to see. Proper soldiers doing their jobs right. I've had customers telling me it's a lot easier to shop here now that the Provincial Army's gone. Gotta be thankful to the Imperial Army for clearing them out. I could buy some more ears. Nah. If I need to, I know where to come back to. Just a few more NPCs, we can head off west. Oh, Dusty's getting in bite mode. He's getting upset that I haven't pulled him close to my chest to get him in sleep mode. Uh-oh. The shadows, they still do the thing. That's why I came up here. I wanted to check if they do. This room specifically has a good view to look at that. Stop smacking your tail around, dude. We succeeded in our negotiations with both the Imperial Army and the Alliance. They both agreed to not interfere in the running of the railway from now on. Oh, that's actually really good. Which means the number of trains should gradually increase now, too. Oh, we're finally beginning to see the light at the end of the tunnel. While there's still many more issues to iron out, we owe Adios our thanks for now. So sassy? Who, Dusty? Or me? Dusty's always sassy. Farfield clashes in Erebonia. That just worries me that they're gearing up for something. Hi, Oodles. Hi, Oodles. Yes, both me and Dusty. Ha! I'm certain things will get busy around here once the Grand Market regains its former liveliness, too. Seems to be far fewer. Yes, yes, yes. That makes me worry, though, that the Alliance is gearing up for something. I mean, we are, too. We want to take Trista back soon. The merchants are saying there are more customers are starting to return to the markets now. It finally feels like we're making some progress. Thank you so much for all of your help, York. Oh, please. Oh, sorry, Oodles. I'll let you out. Didn't realize you came all the way in. Go on. I don't know if you've gone out or not, Oodles. Dusty's laying on my arm, so I can't really move. Oh, please! No one needs to think. No one needs to thank for helping their good friend out. Oh, the Noble Alliance's tax increase has been repealed somewhat. It's somewhat surreal to see just how far we've come since this war broke out. Oh, bye, Dusty. Are you gonna stay or leave? You're gonna lay down? Okay. Continuing on. A few more NPCs, we can leave Keldic. Don't be fooled by Aldo's docile nature. He's a man who will always get things done in the end. He got the better of me quite often back in the day because of that too. Sure taught me not to underestimate him. I remember we used to argue over the Grand Market's rules and who would get which spot. No ho ho ho! No ho ho! Okay, he was laughing. Oh, those were the days. Rather funny thinking how the man I used to bicker with so much is now the market manager. No ho ho! Time certainly flew by. Cool, bye. Cool, bye. Oh, did you know that there used to be auctions held during the morning market? They were basically a way to sell off freshly gathered crops and popular items from the grand market. Well, turns out that they actually held one during today's morning market. They're back to it. It really does feel like things are back to normal now that the provincial army is gone. Thank goodness. I want to be in part of one of those. I remember getting some fun things out of some flea markets. Flea market auctions. All clear. I have to say, it's surprising just how welcoming the people of Keldic are. I wasn't expecting to be spoken to during my patrols, but I have people offering me samples of their products all the time. Wish I could take them up on their offers, but work has to come first. That's why he would never take the honey. Unfortunately, we're required to decline all requests to sample food by the locals. If I were off duty, however, that'd be a different story. An unopened copy of Star Wars The Force Awakens for PC. Man, the things you can find at, like, garage sales is so fun. I haven't been to a garage sale, though, oh gosh, in many, many, many years. But you could find some good stuff. Worth a lot. Or just cool old things. RMP is better trained than modern law enforcement. They do a pretty good job. That's not RMP though. That is the Imperial Army, I think. Yeah, RMP as well. They're great. I love those guys. There were a number of farmers who couldn't afford seeds for next year due to all of the taxes and requisitions. Until my husband stocked up and sold them to everyone who needed them at a very, very low prices. Apparently, he's been putting a portion of his profits aside to do that for quite a while now. Oh, I swear, that man. It's an incredibly kind thing to do, but I wish he would have told me about his plan in advance. Putting the family in jeopardy because of that? I'm supposed to be managing his finances. You can imagine my surprise when I found out he'd been keeping it from me. But I suppose that's just the kind of man he is. At the end of the day, I'm so proud of him and everything he's done for the people. And you, younger brother of Becky, with only a little bit of an accent. It went with Daddy to deliver seeds to all the farmers. He sold them all the super cheap to the people who could not buy them. Everyone was thanking him a lot too. My dog's brilliant, hasn't he? Merchants are so cool. I wanna be a merchant like that, like Daddy when I grow up. Actually, no. I'm gonna be a cool merchant like him. And west. West we go. First, we want to head towards Lunaria Nature Park.
Let's go, go, go!
I've got this.
Very Australian? Probably.
Bring it on. Let's move. Sit. Now's our
You're
chance.
done! Okay. Hostiles neutralized.
It's funny. Glad you like it. Ah, the family of Luis. That would say a lot of numbers sound big. Tell you remember that you put the same amount of time into games in no time. Oh, you're talking about, okay. But bad news, bad news! Luis said she's coming home! Oh, I mean, that's great and all, but she's gonna find out that we haven't done any chores at all! Oh, we promised right to her face that we'd do as much as we could, and now she's gonna kill us! Maybe we should hide that pile of laundry somewhere. Under the bed? Oh, no, too obvious! Oh, that pile of laundry's been stinking up the place for about 2 months now. Whoa, we gotta do something about it before she gets back. Oh, I know! The shed! Oh, I've been telling Luis all about my amazing original recipes. Now we need to actually think of something before she finds out I was lying. Oh! Maybe I'll draw a smiley face with ketchup on the cabbage I bought today. Oh, no. That's original, right? How would she react if I told her one of my original recipes involves soaking some cabbage in water? Oh, wow. So you're so new. I mean, it's simple and edible. Oh, I'm done for, aren't I? How have they survived? How have they survived? This guy got his job back, right? This is the same guy who was a drunk. Takes care of the park. Johnson! Rumor has it, there have been giant beasts roaming the highways across the country. Regular monsters seem to be becoming stronger all the time nowadays, too. Maybe it has something to do with the war? I don't know. I just don't want that howling I hear from time to time in the park to end up being some giant monster or something. Oh, okay, I'll go kill it. I'll be back. Oh, not you. Didn't mean to, sorry.
That one's gonna be a pain. Careful.
Yeah, it's really low level fee. I don't know why they're so confident in themselves.
That's no ordinary.
When I can probably one-shot them. As they are the first elite monsters that I ran into. Maybe the second. I think the first were on going up the mountain of Ymir. Because we came here first in our journey to find our friends. Please be a big monster. There is not one. Okay, the howling is not for us to be worried about. The gnomes make some of this stuff too? Heard a lot about gnomes recently. How closely are the gnomes and the spirits connected? Gnome spirits. So what's next is to head as close to Trista as I can. Which I believe I actually did for quest already.
Stay on guard, everyone. That's no ordinary foe.
Yes, because I was trying to get Klein and Alan onto the airship. The Courageous. So it's just that now.
Let's go, go, go!
Right.
But we'll see if there's anything else to take a look at over here. Can't go past the next bridge, though, I believe. Yeah, this bridge is blocked off. Yep. Okay. So, that means all of this and that has been covered. So, next I could Schwarzstroke barrier or Nord. With Ruhr being the last, so I could work in from here. Don't go into Ruhr. Go in from Ymir. Don't go into Ruhr, and then go out here and work my way into Ruhr.
Full speed ahead!
Nord's a big place. Could drop our radioactive waste there. Oh, right. What quest is there? Huh? I don't know. What is that? Well, it's you. Ha! We've been ordered by his lordship to leave you all alone. We'll obey our orders. As such, you can come and go as you wish. Don't even think about interfering with our work, though. So standoffish. Never could I have imagined what that terrorist would end up doing. Suppose, in a sense, it was a desire to adhere to his own beliefs that led him down such a path. Feels wrong to think the action of a terrorist is praiseworthy, but I may make an exception here. Yeah, he offed himself. Now we don't have to deal with him. Did I use the quartz I got from that quest on anyone? The intimidation? No. I have not put intimidation on anyone. Pardon me. Holy time quartz? Speed! Rain is speed! I can get him an MP2 now as well. You're one of the store students. May I ask how Lady Angelica is doing? The only reason I decided to cooperate with her was that I had my doubts about what the Noble Alliance was doing. My pride as a soldier of the Nortia Provincial Army, as well as my loyalty to his lordship, are as strong as ever. The time should come when I must fight you or even her, and I won't hold back. Keep that in mind. Now that the battle between Lady Angelica and her father is over, the factional dispute in our provincial army is ended. I was able to make friends with the soldiers next to me, too. A soldier. You have my thanks for that, at least. Cool. This guy is friends with that guy. Two unnamed soldiers are friends. Oh. Hey there. Gonna come on my ship yet? She can kneecap him. Why would she do that? I don't know, but she could. I got the RMP to drop me off at Ruhr and made my own way here to check on things. Sounds like the battle was pretty wild. Surprised you guys made it out there with all your fingers and toes. You guys are straight up miracle workers. I wish I could say that's true. Something happened? Hey, I'm not gonna pry or anything, but just... Oh, don't let it get you too down, okay? If it'd cheer you up, I could show you my top secret Cute as the RMP collection. Claire? Dominique? I appreciate that thought, but maybe you should keep that hidden. That might be a good idea. But I do have something you could look at in public. Check out this novel I read. You'd be amazed at how quick a book can make time go when you're traveling. Maybe it'll come in handy for you too. Yeah! This I will take you up on, thanks. Rex, there he is. Very nice of you. Gambler Jack, Chapter 11. The first half. I have no idea what could possibly be in Gambler Jack 2. There was like no setup for Gambler after Gambler Jack 1 that I could think of for a Gambler Jack 2. At the end of the day, we're still at war. Stuff's gonna happen to bring you down. But try not to let it get to you, okay? And if you change your mind about looking at my collection, it's a standing offer. Thanks, friend. Ho! Ah! I believe this means Margarita's coming on board. Fun. Just how long is she planning on to stay here anyway? Every time I look her way, I'm reminded of the day she first arrived. The shock of seeing her standing right in front of me when I opened that door. Oh, just thinking about it makes my head hurt. That bad, huh? Sorry to hear. You're the ones who were on board the Crimson Wings the other day, right? Yeah. Well, thank you. You finally managed to calm this place down. I can't give you much in return, but I can teach you an old recipe of mine. And this place has been a treasure trove of missables. I'm glad that the Marquis and Lady Angelica were finally able to put aside their differences. That said, I get the impression that he was looking for any excuse to withdraw from the war to begin with. He seemed opposed to the Alliance's ways since the very start. These past few months must have been trying for him. Is she the one whose husband was like a good friend of the Marquis? We really do owe his daughter a lot. And so she's surprisingly close with the family? I think that was a thing. Probably have it written down somewhere. Oh, you came to visit me again. How truly chivalrous of you. Glad to see you're still hanging in there, Margarita. I was a little worried given them. Bad! Brain shut down. I was a little worried given the massive battle that just took place here and all. I was witness to the whole thing. It was truly a stunning sight. You and that knight of yours were, dare I say, dashing. Rain! Run! Though not quite as dashing as my one and only Vincent, of course. The thanks to is really... Huh? Oh, who could possibly be more dashing than Vincent? Right. When will we finally be able to see each other again? I think of him every moment of every day. And yet cruel fate continues to tear us apart. I was going to invite her to join the Courageous, but it doesn't seem right when she's so down in the dumps. Maybe someone who knows her better than I do would be able to cheer her up. Someone from her club, maybe. Cooking club. Ah, okay. You ran over a construction worker? Oh, okay. So you're just, wait, you're sitting, waiting? Oh, how long must we be apart? Why must we why must fate conspire against those who are so much in love? Why must it be so cruel? Wow. Maybe someone, yeah, I'll go get, forgot his name, but he's the chef. Stop raids? Yes, please. His name is Nicholas. I believe I've remembered his name. Nicholas! They worked on our kitchen appliances. Oh! Millium! Midum. Miblium. Mlum.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me.
Mom, I need your expertise in dealing with Margarita. She is flooding this place with tears. Or a depressing attitude. Or just the vibe is all off. Huh? When'd you turn into a big old damsel in distress? This isn't the Margarita I know. The Margarita I knew was fun. Fun? Just what are you implying? Oh, well, first of all, the Margarita I know never gives up. And when she sees something she wants, she takes it. I mean, none of my other friends ever mix shady drugs into food to get people to fall for them. And nobody else spent their entire days stalking the guys that they liked and blocking their escape routes. Is this something commendable, Milliam? She's the kind of girl who'd jump into hell and take the place over in a second if she thought Vincent was hiding down there. Well, Wait, is this list of crimes supposed to be a pep talk? Anyway, you see what I mean? That's the Margarita I know from back at Thor's. But now I see this Margarita sitting around, waiting for Vincent to come to her. That's no fun at all. But I guess that's none of my business. I'm just a bit let down is all. You know, you are absolutely right. Love is a battle. A bloody, protracted, no-holds-barred battle that you have to fight for yourself. I really don't like where this is going. Consider yourselves lucky. From this day forth, I will be by your side, offering my valuable assistance. I'll go out and hunt down my beloved Vincent myself. Then I'll never, ever let him escape my embrace again. There she is. There's the Margarita I know. Good to have you back. This is terrifying. This is what we're ending. This is what we're gonna end the stream on. That's absolutely terrifying. See? This is already way more fun. Oh no. William's reawakened the beast. I'm sorry, Vincent. I'll keep you in my prayers. You're not gonna do something to help? I mean, you're supposed to be all for the people, Reen, and Vincent is a people in need. The beast. She has jammed herself into the party. She has. There's nothing I can do to stop it. I wouldn't even want to try because she's terrifying. Milliam turned her back into a monster. We should have just told her the Noble Alliance had kidnapped Vincent, then she'd end the war for us. Honestly, that would have been forward thinking, and Reen was just not in the right headspace. Where was he when we needed him to tell Margarita the right stuff? Where is she? This is Fee. No. That's not Fee. Enter the war for us? Oh, yeah. Yeah, thanks. Is she in the kitchen? Indeed. Alright, she's already 5 plates down. She's been here for 1 minute. Maybe a minute at most. She's got to have all of the energy she can in order to save Vincent. Oh, Reen, you couldn't have come at a better time. What's up? Something I can help you with? I'm glad you asked. While you're cooking, do you... Oh, cool. This is where my peculiar dishes are going to go. While you're cooking, do you ever find yourself producing dishes that might be deemed peculiar by some palates? If you don't just toss them out. I want them, and the more the better. Do I want to know why you want them? What else? They are part of my training. Training to become the ultimate bride. Was that a shot at me or Margarita? Dusty's back. Yeah, I'm done streaming soon, Dusty. Wow, full hour stream. It's a lot of time to be without the mama, huh? One day, I'll need to cook my husband meals that are chock full of love. And it's never too late to start practicing. In order to properly fill my cooking with love, I want to sample food that dares to be different. Sensible, no? With Lunny Luck both? Aw, jeez. Dusty's hitting the piano. Plus, you gotta press harder to get sound to come out. He's actually, like, doing this on the keys. That's Dusty, that's Dusty. That's Dusty right now playing. If you say so. But this isn't solely for my future husband's benefit. This is Margarita's theme song. It will teach me to make a wider variety of meals when I'm helping out in the courageous kitchen too. Huh? I hate. So what do you say? Please? You can do this for cute little me, can't you? She's doing baby speak. If I agree to help, do you promise never to talk to me like that ever again? I can't imagine this will be worth our time, but I'm not the kind of guy who turns on a chance to help someone. It's going straight into the focus, right? Why, you want it to be louder? I could just turn it up. Turn up the volume knob. Dusty's clearly a metal piano player. Yeah, he's improvising like crazy. I guess it's fun to him that the keys, they go down. I hope he doesn't scratch it up. If I run into any peculiar dishes, I'll bring them straight to you. I should be recording this. This is cute. Thank you kindly. Oh, how I wonder what my darling Vincent is up to right now. My delicate, maidenly heart dies 1,000 violent deaths every moment the two of us are separated. The pain's so great that I can hardly sleep. I can't even bring myself to eat. Your huge collection of empty plates on your the table here would suggest otherwise. Just you wait, my one and only. I, Margarita Dresden, have the power of love on my side. We'll be together again before you know it. This is all I have? Guess I gotta make some more. Alright, next time, make a bunch of peculiar dishes. You have fun playing the piano, Dusty? The piano cat meme from years ago? I don't know which one you're talking about, but I'm sure it's funny. Try the cheat? Oh, I could test the cheat. Dude, oh yeah, mine's a comment, oh, don't get jazz. Dude was taking sound classes with introduced you to the jazz daredevil. Basically, a comedian hired a jazz combo to play music with him, and he'd play piano. The thing is, he couldn't play piano. So basically, he just does whatever he wants to on the piano, and the guys, the people playing the jazz combo behind this person is like probably complimenting it so well that whatever he does sounds intentional. Is that what I'm getting at? That sounds that's probably what it is, isn't it? Alright, I will hit this. Open up cheat engine, and where did I want to go? I want to try taking the horse over here. It's hilarious. I'll listen to a second of it. Well, there was a 30-second ad, so we'll get to it later. Oh, I guess I could open it in my browser instead. Oh, okay, never mind. Never mind. Okay, no, it's just bad. It just sucks.
Right.
I'll have to listen to more of it to see if the band complements his piano playing somehow. Okay, so let's open up some cheat engine here. He'll egg on the rest of the band. It's really funny. Well, does he speak in it?
Right.
Okay, cheat table with character position is up. So, let's find our position up here. Chat. Negative 144, 315, and 110. $144. Negative, sorry, it did not come through. Negative 144, 316, and 110. Values are whole numbers. Good enough. Okay. So, I'm going to get on the bike.
Go.
Right.
Yeah, the piano sucks. It's hilarious. I love it. Then, I will change this to Negative 144. $316 and 110. I'll do like 112, so we're actually above and we fall down. Oh, oh, that's, maybe I will do 110. Okay. Yeah, we're here. We get stuck at the bottom of the stairs, right? Yeah. Cool. Now, can we take this through the door? What if I get the door open?
Let's go, go, go!
Right.
Let's go, go, go!
I've got this.
Let's go, go, go!
I've got this.
Without the sidecar? Oh. I can take the sidecar off, huh? Let's do that. Bum bum ba da 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 dum dum bum ba da 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 da. How do I take the sidecar off? Into the loading zone? I could. Oh, at the top. Okay. Might have a smaller hitbox then. Top option. Yeah, for some reason I wasn't looking at it.
Where do you want to go?
I was looking at chat
Give it to me!
and ignoring what was on the screen. It's like, chat, where's the thing I'm supposed to press? Chat, where is it?
Let's get going.
What was the... It was 316 and 110. Okay. Interesting. It's leaning forward. Oh. It still has the properties of the where I moved from. It does move better though. But yeah, it still has it. We were before I changed my position, we were on a slope, so I guess it took that property. Okay, let's see if I get the door open. If I can ride into it.
Let's ride.
Yeah! Okay, cool. Where else can I do this? Where else is a fun place to do this? I know. Ruhr? I don't think I can get on it in Ruhr. But I could.
Where do you want to
Remember
go?
how it gives me a dialogue option when I ride up to the command center? Then the Twin Dragons Bridge.
Full speed ahead!
Go up the escalators. I don't know how to spawn the vehicle or the horse in town. That'd probably have to be another script. Teleport maps while on the bike? Using the cheat engine. Maybe.
Let's get going.
Depends how that works. Teleporting maps would be save editing. But I could be on the vehicle, save, and then save edit to a different map. But that's definitely something I'm going to do at the end of the game. Also possible cheat engine? Oh. Hang on. I'm going down. So I need to go up to like 106. Oh. Never mind. Oh. Is that good? Cool. Yeah! Possible with cheat engine. Okay, so do we know how to change load maps into Ruhr with cheat engine? Do we know how to do that? Because I don't. The map codes, but database is down. Oh, remind us to try this next time. Be interesting to ride the bike or the horse around the courageous. And they have Toa yell at Reen, no
Where do
horses.
you want to go?
I want to try something. I want to try something. I have to try something. I have to. You know what I'm going to try, right?
Let's ride.
Come on. No. Ah. What if I actually lowered Reen down? What if I dropped him below the... So I did like, what, -3? Oh, what about 3? -5. Oh, okay. It just, darn it! Go get your girl. I could, like, ride off towards... Oh, yeah, I could just ride off over to Crossbell. Frost riding off into the sunset to Crossbell. Hang on, we gotta go up a little bit. Let's go with 10. Here we are. Digimon wise? I wonder why. Finally escaped Erebonia. Hang on, I gotta get up on the road. 25 maybe? 26. 27. Yeah! And Azure loads. Alright, now I gotta go higher again. Go with like 45 probably. Ooh, 50. Might be closer. Might still be a little low. Yeah, I'll do 52. Here we go! Nyam! Look! Orcus Tower! This is fun. What if I get off? It will not let me get off. The game will not let me get off. Also, we're getting a lot of New Game Plus jitteriness. Oh.
Let's get going.
Huh. Wait, oh. Does this have... Oh, wow. This has collision. See, guess when loading zones are still here? Yeah. Oh, I can't hit the loading barrier from this side. There we go. What if I did the, well, that's right. They fixed it so that
Let's
if
get
you
going.
hit these
Yeah.
barriers, yeah, Reed no longer T-poses. I think the same is true for, oh, well, that was fun. Well, I will be doing a lot of that once I finish this game. Be like couple streams of messing around, depending on how long it takes. Hang on, let me see if I can play Dusty's song. How was that? I want to try something. Six out of 10? Thank you. Moved your tears? Oh, really? I'm so glad I was able to make you feel something. The power, so the power of an orbital engine is really something else. Oh. Hit the loading barrier. Oh, what? It's glitching out. Did I confused the game, chat. Why is it weird? Loading in... Loading... Whoa, why? Why is this weird? Is that just how it always is? Or did something I do make it funky? I guess maybe that's always the way it is. Casually walking on air? I mean... Yeah, we don't have Jesus in the party. What? Oh, that's for when it lands. Okay. That's like the bay doors. Can I walk into them? Do they... No. Okay. It does have like these are meant to open probably in cutscenes because it does have this internal piece here. Reen's running on the clouds. Reen looks really big in perspective here. You can actually kind of see the bubble, or like you can see the wind effect. Always mountains view no matter what map you're in. That's Erebonia, baby. Anywho, we'll spin out here today while taking our final notes for the stream. Outrunning the courageous. He takes one step and without intention, he's just miles ahead of the courageous. Can't even help it. He doesn't want it to be this way, but it's how it is.
Right.
It's the 17th. Let's see. The trek around Erebonia 3 began. Several highways have been conquered. Bad hair day. Nah, don't do that, Frost. Hi, Dusty. Yes, I'm almost done. Almost done. Don't worry, buddy. Here, go play the piano again. Come here. Come up here where I'm doing this. Play the piano for Chad.
Right.
Go play the piano. Go. Isn't it interesting? Go see it. Do the funny trick for me, chat. Oh, you want to leave? Sorry. Hold on. I'll open the door for you. Sorry. Bye. The trek around Erebonia. The trek around Erebonia 3 began. Several highways have been conquered. Many barriers broken. With a little CE help. One without CE. Had a 15 seconds of fame. No want piano. He played his song. Gave it to the world. And left it at that. That is... He is a savant of music. Played his heart out. He might have actually... Sorry.
Right.
He might have scratched up some keys. I'll have to check. Just decided to die for a second there. Save the world! My final message. Goodbye.
Right.
Bum, 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 bum. Rian broke the sound barrier too fast. Also, he is Jesus. He is a windwalker. Cloud walker. What else happened today? Oh no. Oh God. Save me. For she approaches. She. Margarita. I'm terrified.
Right.
But if she once on the ship, what can I do? Meme time. Bop, bop, bum, bum, bop, bop, bop. Ba-da-da-da-da-ba-da. One good meme today based on some comments I made. Hilarious. Appreciate it. Guerrilla skateboarding. Too bad. It was just a flat plan. I don't think the floor, the dome is just, doesn't have any collision. It is just for looks. Fortunately, we couldn't. Where'd it go? There it is. We couldn't actually do this. But I tried. I swear I tried. Did everything I could to try to make this a reality on Rin's motorcycle. Erebonia military would be pretty base if they did this. I think so too. Look, there's two holes right next to each other.
Right.
Like perfect. Perfect to go from one to the next. Hans can grind? I don't know. We'll have to try it out another time. Anywho, let's wrap it up. Let's wrap it up. For someone to raid. And Reen, what happens if I just put your Y value at like 800? Oh, just a little further. Okay, how about 3,000? Oh, cool. Just barely outside the sphere. Like I can walk into it right here. Wow, 3,000 units away. Just about. Is how big the hitbox is. The skybox is. The sky sphere. Maybe some Maria's flat. Wow! Someone just started CS1. This is the start of it. Right? No, never mind, it's not. It's towards the end of it. Yeah, this is towards the end of it. Not towards the end. Towards, like, the low. They just reached that part. Okay. So this is, and they have everyone in their outfits. Their DLC costumes. Well, let's raid this person. Nope. Playing CS1. They are at the part where the thing happens at Guerrilla Fortress. So, let's go send them some love. I have to walk my cat. Throat feeling okay? It's all right. I'll know for sure later tonight after it's after I've rested it for a little bit. Thanks for watching today, folks. I appreciate it so much. Hope you had a good weekend and a good start to your week. Sorry, I didn't realize yesterday was Wednesday until this stream. But I've been feeling alright, decent as of late, so I should be able to go for the rest of the week. I don't know if I'll do trails tomorrow. Really depends tonight, based on how my throat feels. We'll see. Right. I'll come get you some head pats. Hi. How are you? Bleg. 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 Or something like that. Here. Head pats. For chat. For the Box Brethren. The Box Battalion. You head pat me? It's okay. We head pat each other. We all head pat together. Together. And we head pat. Anyways, bye. Let the bed boxes bite. Goodbye.